road, guys. It is coffee time officially, and boy do I need it today. Let's see why that's not wide angle there. Yeah, I guess that's all right. Is that wide angle or not? Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's wide. What the hell do I know? How you doing, everybody? Please tap the like button if you're coming. Very interesting question to be addressed today that somebody asked me to talk about tonight and give a little bit of philosophical, economic, sociological overlay tonight. That's going to be an interesting topic. Then we're going to make some I think I'm going to use up some of these peaches tonight and make something as a nice end cap on this evening. So we got something for everybody today. We've got a good discussion to kick off today, and we might head out the road, do a little bit of chooching, do a little walking around the streets, see what's going on, and then we'll be commencing to baking some peach cobbler tonight, which I think should be pretty good. So welcome aboard. I'm not going to welcome anybody until I get to the 7-Eleven. It's kind of crowded, kind of crazy roads today with people running around. So let me just give a first blanket hello to everybody. And number one, thank you for coming in. I did get a very interesting question today. I didn't really expect to get it. I didn't, not that many people in the last 50, 60, 70 years, 80 years have thought about anarchy. Maybe Magda, our friend Magda, but it's an interesting concept. So there's a lot of moving parts. There's a lot of things on the board right now. So we're going to kind of crank into them a little bit. So thank you, Julius, from the great state of Montana, for sending in that question. Julius is a vintage audio enthusiast, but he's also concerned because of what's happening to the Montana economy with exports of beef to the east and things like that. So he's hoping that things are going to turn out well with the whatever's going on with China right now in London. I don't know. I'm not sitting there, but I know we're in an age where people are bullshitting about the reality of what's going on in Washington right now, and that kind of concerns me. That was proven yesterday by our little discussion of buying lemonade from your own lemonade stand. In other words, buying $10 billion of your own debt. It doesn't make a lot of sense. So we're kind of in a different era now. So we have to kind of understand that we're not in a free market era anymore. We're passing into an era of manipulation. Not just manipulation of influence, things like social media, stuff like that, but also straight up manipulation of economic markets too, which we've not really had on a wholesale level since the 1930s under Secretary of Agriculture Henry Wallace at that time, before the 1936 election. First time that Roosevelt was standing for re-election after being elected in 1932, he was given instructions as Secretary of the Agriculture: do whatever you got to do, buy whatever you got to buy, but don't let that price of wheat go below $1 a bushel or something. And well, he did it. So let's be clear about shit. Just because you live in this country and we have such a thing as called free markets, don't think that things aren't manipulated for what some people say is a higher and better purpose. I'll be right back. I'm going to get my coffee. Okay, let's say an initial round of hellos here as we get the show on the road. We will be doing a little scratcher later. We'll be reinvesting some of our ill-gotten gains. Hopefully we won't have to beat two straights again on the two cards. Let's say hi to Ronnie. We got Naomi. How are you, babe? Kitty, what's going on? Hey, Joni. May Blue Eyes. Cindy Rocks, how are you? Ralph Perry. Anybody else is coming in? No one riding Garza. It's called approach. No one is riding Garza. Her name is Naomi. She was approach shooting at police. What's going on, Corky? NYC is how many cops are dead. We're not talking about today. You're new to the channel, NYC Slots. So what we do here is we look ahead at what's coming that hits the news next week. Okay, hey Amanda. One of the things I pride myself on, and I don't have a lot of pride in life about a lot of shit, but the hey doctor thing I can tell you is, hey Judy, one thing I can tell you is I'm pretty damn good at looking ahead. So I don't care if they're dancing in the street and high-fiving and slapping skin and everything else. It's not what's happening today. It's what's going to be coming up this weekend. And you better get your eye on the prize. Because based on the emails I'm getting from the wacky groups that I'm subscribed to keep an eye on stuff, it's going to be a weekend to remember, guys. You ain't going to be thinking too much about the military parade, I can tell you that. So, but I greet these little backhands to watch. So, welcoming everybody. Let's enjoy a cup of coffee this afternoon. Yes, the great Franklin D. Roosevelt. He knew that farmers and agricultural interests were going to be the key to his 1936 re-election, the first time he was running for re-election. And he had already experimented and messed around with the price of gold, trying to get some type of inflation going into the economy. So that he could break that idea in people's minds that prices just go down, down, down. Remember, wheat went from like $1.80, $2 a bushel during the World War I, all the way down to like 25, 50 cents a bushel. People went bust left, right, and center, hogs, cattle. It was more expeditious just to kill the cattle and hogs than to have to spend money to feed them. So agriculture was a real sore spot because of overexpansion for feeding troops and exports in World War I. France wasn't growing much food. Belgium wasn't growing any. A lot of nations over there weren't doing anything that do in the way of feeds, like stuff like that. So come election time, he really needed to have that vote. He won by a landslide over election, but you never know beforehand. And he did tell his Secretary of the Agriculture, Henry Wallace, Henry, whatever the hell you got to do, don't let that price of wheat dip below $1. So somebody else emailed me, said the government's not allowed to manipulate anything. I'm like, really? Could you tell me which article of the Constitution that relates to? I said, you don't understand, brother. I said governments, economics, it's all confidence. Everything depends on the confidence of the people. And right now we have a situation going on where we took the ante up really high here with the federal troops now in LA, and people are like, oh, I don't see any shooting, I don't see anybody getting their face ripped off or anything like that. That's not the point. Right? With the little bit that we have had, it goes two ways. You can either say, well, LA would have been burnt to the ground right now if the National Guard or the federal troops weren't called in. You could say it was an overreaction. It's now going to stimulate an overreaction on the other side. So it goes two particular ways, and it's very important that you understand, I think, the difference between Now, why do I say that? Because I'm going to be 67 years old in about 2 weeks. Most of you, I'd say 80% of the people on this channel are younger than I am, and a lot of them are significantly younger. I've lived through a lot of history. I grew up in a big city, Baltimore. I saw all the stuff that can come down on the streets. I saw people gel around an ID. I saw people fight around IDs. I saw people fight back against busing, integration. I still remember very well as a kid lunch counters at the major department stores on Howard Street in downtown Baltimore. Hutzler's, Heck Company, Hoschel, Combs, Stewart's, all had segregated lunch counters on top of them. Whites only, colors only. Amusement parks, Gwynn Oak Amusement Park, and Lee Hale will bear me out on this. One entrance, one bathroom here, one entrance for one colored, one for white, and all. It was a feature of things. But the one thing that we need to understand here is that real civilization has always depended on one very, very critical thing. And that is the willingness of people to police themselves. Okay? And what does that mean? It means there's no police force in the world that can patrol a nation that goes out of control. That's the point. So all government depends on control. Authoritarian governments want to smack you in the head with a baton or put a bullet in the head, whereas free countries depend on people upholding the rule of law. That's the big difference. But we have some forces in place that are going to be really stressing out. This summer is going to be a very stressful one, and it's going to probably start this weekend. Because we have the juxtaposition, the overlay of two different events that are, well, I don't want to say they're unprecedented. You know, military parades aren't unprecedented in this nation, although they have usually been associated with victories at war or returning from war. Of course, we didn't have it in Vietnam or Korea, but after World War I, World War II, after the Union Army won the Civil War, they had a 3-day parade through New York City and things, all the divisions and all the troops there. So it's not totally unprecedented. What makes it different this time is it's celebrating the 250th anniversary of the Army, but it's not been something that really a peace-loving nation has ever felt itself had to do before, which was to flex itself militarily. So that's sending a message that's irritating a lot of people right now. And it's not, this is, you know, well, Rosie, do you agree with it or not? Hey man, you want to have a parade, you have a parade. But at the same time, you have our government, which is doing the most radical changes that we've had in probably since the New Deal, of changing up government and stuff like that. So it's a hard thing for a lot of people to accept. You know, if you're a hard-working, if you're an illegal alien and you're here getting day work through the Home Depot, you're probably a pretty decent guy who's just trying to make some money. But we're at a time where, you know, we're testing this theory of national sovereignty versus the rights of people. So let me say hi to some people. Super Cereal, how are you doing? Let's see. Naomi, how are you? Sourdough, too difficult for me to make. How you doing, Alan? They burn cars to the ground. Let's say hi to people. How you doing, Christian? Good to see you today. This was a good question. Yeah, people police themselves. That's the whole, hey Kelly, that's the whole basis of a civilized society, is that people don't have to have a set of eyes over them to do the right thing. Hello, Shimei, how are you? That's all it ever depends on, is exactly that. They said 134 million. Well, hey Lurker, how you doing? Well, to which I would say, Christian, that cost is not even consequential at this point. What does it matter? Right? We have 10-year interest rates at 4.47% or whatever. You know, we're borrowing. We're going to have auctions coming up this week, and we're having these trade talks with China. 134 million is like it's a rounding error, right? It's a rounding error. They were waving the wrong flag. What's up? What's going on? Is that Michelle? I'm trying to say hi to everybody. So I'm looking at these today, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, you know, things are pretty calm. We have troops on the streets in Santa Ana and some other communities. But last night we had in San Francisco, we had an Apple store that was busted into and raided. We had a lot of stuff that was defaced and busted overnight in San Francisco. The point is, with this event coming up Saturday, you have an expression of Trump's, you know, I don't want to call it Trump's parade because I'd like to hope the overlay is the 250th anniversary of the United States Army. At the same time, when you have the June 14th No Kings protest going on around the country, there's going to be a lot of people in a lot of cities. Now, I'm not saying stuff's going to spin out of control in a major national way, but it's going to set the table for people to feel empowered, because it's very rare that we have mass protests all across the United States, and probably a lot of major shit. They were even in Dallas last night, down in Dealey Plaza, protesting. But I'm paying attention to all these events. Yes, it's very sad. Swiss society, police upset. Every civilized and economically stable situation is always stable at the moment, Christian. But when push comes to shove, and people feel they've seen things with their eyes, and we're just talking real politics, we're not talking about political party, but they see people getting rounded up, and they start to put this imagery in their head that there's something really different going on in this something different going on in this nation that we really haven't seen in a long time. So that's what I say. This weekend, I think that we're going to look back, and I'm going to make the prediction that this is going to be a barn burner this weekend. Protest. That's it. Well, I'll be out here here Saturday for the. It's going to be a big one here, so it'll be plenty big. It'll be all right. Now, are people going to fire stuff up here? You know, it depends. Right now, every rally I've gone to for the last 2 months, and I've been to a lot, the average age has been about 60 years old at those rallies. These are people that boomer bouncers after Berkeley and all the 60s protests and Vietnam protests. They dusted off their Birkenstocks again, and they got their vests on, and they got out there and started hitting the streets. Now I've noticed this is totally different than an economic. This is totally protesting. Well, that's what I'm saying. So this is what I'm telling you. You have concentric rings of influence here, and who's not out there protesting? I guarantee you there's probably 5% of the people protesting are actual illegal aliens, which means other people are using this, leveraging this event now, this opportunity to be able to get out there and protest, not just against deportation of people, but protest against what they see as oligarchy, the crazy difference between the people struggling to make their rent and put food on the table, pay their car insurance bills, put gas in their tank, pay for health insurance. And the people that are, the Jeff Bezos of the world that are floating around on $500 million yachts with his, with his fiance or his wife. The optics don't look good. You can only stretch out things so far. And then the difference becomes too great, just like in the 1920s. And you had the last big, huge accumulation of wealth that caused these massive corporate profits of AT&T. Everybody was getting phone in their home. AT&T was making money hand over fist, $240, $260, $280 a share. You had Radio Corporation, RCA, was making a fortune. Everybody was getting radio, and everybody was listening to radio programs, and the stock went up, split. I mean, the thing went crazy. It was such a money spinner. We had the same exact thing happen now. This is how wealth gets stretched out at certain times. So there's a lot in common. There's a lot in common with what happened in 1929 and what happens today. It's setting off right now. Looks like a Palestine protest. We say everybody can now bring everything to the table at this point in time. You can bring Israel, Palestine. You can bring Ukraine. You can bring Russia. You can be Somalia. You can bring any other thing that you got a bone to pick about loss of jobs, cutting of federal jobs, and closing down of departments of the federal government and national park. Everybody that has a bone to pick can find common ground. This is a real rarity here. This is very, 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 very rare. Very rare that you have so many different looks coming together. Book signing, document, Chandler. Words can be considered violence. Let's see. Yeah, history repeats itself because human nature never changes. It's the reason that history always repeats itself, because the next generation comes through. Doesn't matter how bad communism failed. Doesn't matter what a disaster socialism is. The new guys in town, the new boys on the block think we know how to do it the right way. It's human pride with hubris and a unwillingness to learn from history. That's what it all has to do. About what happened to buying Greenland, I don't know. Probably not. I don't even look to LA to really be a situation right now. Everybody's focusing on LA, but is the National Guard going to be everywhere in the nation? Like during the civil rights riots that I was a part of in the 60s and 70s in good old Baltimore City. And let me tell you, it was pretty bad with cops coming up on horseback, and it wasn't the 101st Airborne. There was an airborne group out of Georgia that came up and cracked some skulls in that situation. But they weren't going crazy in New York City. They weren't going crazy in Denver, Colorado, or those places. These were like mainly places in the South, or border big cities in the South. This cuts across a lot of different ways. This cuts across a lot of different ways. How you doing, Duncan? So when somebody said to me, do you think that we could ever have anarchy? And most people think of anarchy as bomb-throwing terrorists with Molotov cocktails and bandanas on their heads, like my thumbnail. No banks, no government, no banks and stuff like that. But anarchy is really just the absence of a cohesive force that keeps us together. That's all it is. That's all anarchy is who has an idea. Nobody has an idea, so to hell with it. So I'm just going to stop being civilized, get out there and just be dog eat dog. That's it. Let's see what people are saying here. Yeah, make sure you subscribe. We have to. There's a big difference between protesting and acts of violence. And the reality is, the protests we've had here at Tesla, the protests at the VA, the protests that we've had in other cities to protest cuts, to protest Doge and the cuts, they've been very, what I call, professional level, just people that are used to going out, saying their piece, going home, putting their feet up, clicking on the TV, and just kicking back. But now you have people that are genuinely don't like society today. This is the overlay that's now moving on, is that the people that have always liked the point of sticking it to the man, the people that enjoy seeing symbols of rich burned up, of wealth burned up, apples and all this stuff, and you have people that don't like the way the election turned out. People that don't like that people were being deported. People don't like that their son or daughter or their father or mother got fired from their government job, and they're really pissed off at that. They're really pissed off about that. Let's see. Plus, not once society becomes this painful, yeah, it's hard, Judy. I'm not saying it's possible to rebind society, but we never have an appreciation that it's far more difficult to build a good civilization than it is to destroy it. It's far easier to destroy a civilization and build it. And it's not just, once that escapes you, once the air gets out of that balloon, there's no force on planet Earth to put that air back in that balloon again, except going down through the valley of destruction and barbarism, paganism, and all that, until finally, maybe decades, maybe 100, 200 years later, some type of new order comes out of it. And what's up, Eddie? How you doing? Do I think Gavin Newsom would be a good president? No, I don't think. I think he's too transactional. I don't think there's an honest bone in Gavin Newsom's body. I think he's a slick operator. That's what I think. And we have to remember where the origination of this problem came from. At least the deportation one. And that is a willingness to throw your borders open, allow anybody to come in, and then basically leave it for the next person to clean up behind you. Well, you finally get a person in there that's rolling up their sleeves and cleaning up, and some people don't like it. So I always try to see both sides. I always try to see both sides of an issue. Both sides. On the other side of the issue. I've seen policies in this country that have just enhanced the wealth of the well-to-do and enhanced the wealth of the powerful through an ability to escape taxation. An ability to make the laws the way that you want the laws to work, an ability to print money in this nation, and cause the average person to suffer with an inflation of goods and services that would not otherwise have happened if we didn't borrow money continuously and for decades. to basically what would have Lord Maynard Keynes spinning in his grave, which is a terrifically overstimulated economy with far too much money being spent by the federal government in relation to the revenue it actually takes in. And it's caused your housing prices to go up. It's caused your food prices to go up. It's caused the price of housing to go up to such an extent that insurance companies don't even feel like they have the capital resources anymore to be able to underwrite homeowners insurance at a rate that people can afford. That's pretty unprecedented. That shows you that something is terrifically out of whack. That home prices have to move that far and that fast, way out of line with growth of the population, except for the immigration that's coming across the border. But the point is, you're competing against all those dollars that the federal government's spending to feed other people, to house other people, to give medical care to other people, whether they're documented or undocumented, whether they're legal or illegal. These distortions have really hurt the average person on the street. I look at Blackbird and people say, oh, Blackbird gets a sweetheart deal in rent. He gets what would normally be considered in a normal society, one quarter of your monthly take for housing. Lord, I get emails from people that are basically eating tuna fish sandwiches to try to continue to make their house payments. This is a working couple. Now, chasing the American dream. Now we can talk about, hey, the American dream is overinflated. The American dream in the 1920s was a home, but most people still lived in co-housing arrangements. There weren't a lot of apartments, so most people lived with families. But the difference is, people were content with 1,000. It's what we built, 1,000 square foot homes with larger families than today. That was the average in 1929, was 1,000 square feet for a home. With 50 amps of electrical service. Today the standard is 2,300 feet, 2,300 square feet and 200 amp service in the house. What changed? Well, what changed was certainly people's idea of what constitutes a good life, and it shifted over to a material sort of focus, and started shifting away from family focus and from community focus. It's people on the treadmill trying to just not have a heart attack to pay for their bills and stay in the rat race long enough to get some kind of pension and a Social Security check. The LA police said they don't even need anyone there. Well, the question is, Lurker, if the National Guard wasn't there and the LA police, we don't really know what would have showed up on the other side so far. So try to be balanced. How you doing, Sadie? Yeah, please like up the stream and make sure you're subscribed if you're not subscribed. We definitely stay ahead of the curve on this channel, way ahead. Don't get me started on home prices there for homes in Anacortes have skyrocketed. Yeah, 30 years old exactly. Yeah, we don't know what would happen. What goes up? Ski goggles should be a good investment. People should be lining. The other situation, good night, Alan. The other situation we have here is, as Google announced, hey Michael, today that they're laying off thousands of people across all divisions. Why are they doing that? Because AI is rapidly moving into decision-making areas that would have typically been held by people, knowledge-based jobs, white-collar jobs. How you doing, Angus Kisses? That's pretty unprecedented. When a computer starts doing the grunt work and starts designing its own future, then that's pretty problematic. In other words, AI can probably develop better chips, faster chips, better technology than we're even capable of doing right now. So a lot of people are left behind. How you doing, Landscape Plus? What's going on? It's the reason why we have, and I've had people get pissed off. You know, but now they're not so pissed off when I would talk about gold and silver over the last few years. And I would say, you know, I can't tell you why it's happening, guys. I don't know yet. But there's something really, really unprecedented and something really major happening in the world. And it can only be one of two things. It can only be one of two reasons. Well, it could actually be one of three reasons. It could be A, that inflation is going to come roaring back in some way, shape, or form in the future. And then you look at the price of gold going up and you say, wow, it's really got to roar back for it to go from $500 to $3,400. That's going to be some kind of roar. Door B is that there's development of some other monetary unit of money that has nothing to do with the US dollar. Right now, the US dollar dominates commerce. I told you when I worked overseas in China, the Philippines, Taiwan, Hong Kong, all those places, everything was developed. All the LLCs were all denominated in US dollars, all the international contracts. Which meant if you wanted to sign a contract, you had to take your Philippine pesos, your new Taiwan dollars, your Chinese yuan, your Hong Kong dollars, change them to US dollars to pay. Well, a lot of economies have grown a hell of a lot since then. And they're pretty doggone big, like China and India. And they've noticed that because the United States dollar has been strong and our financial system is so large, that we're able to call the tune and we're able to set interest rates basically where we want them. When things slow down in the economy, interest rates go down. It doesn't happen in Venezuela and Argentina. When shit slows down over there, interest rates skyrocket. Because those people that live in those countries know one thing is coming, another round of money printing. Right? In other words, everybody's debt gets paid off, but you get paid off in Chinese money, you get paid off in monopoly money. You'll have it in your hand, but you won't be able to buy a roll of toilet paper to wipe your behind. The third door C, is arguably the scariest one of all. And that's the one that says stuff gets so out of hand with spending. And you've gone to the well so often with unlimited borrowing and being able to print and create money with no ill effects on interest rates. But there comes a day when that stops suddenly working. Why is that the worst outcome? Because all of a sudden you have to go onto a budget. Think about that. You've been spending like a drunken sailor for 70 years. And all of a sudden they take your bar tab and put it in your face and say, you know what? Pay up, bro. Clear your tab right here. Why is that scary? Because when it becomes hard to raise money, interest rates go up. They go up because they need to hold a sale, and the way you hold the sale when you're selling debt is you have to raise the price you're willing to pay people to have their money. On April 4th of 2025, 4/4, this long-term relationship that had held for 70 years snapped. On that night, when stocks were plunging and things were slowing down, for the first time ever, instead of interest rates going down, They started going up like crazy in Asian trading overnight. That's the night I told you that Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent called the White House, called President Trump at 2:30 in the morning and said, "Mr. President, we got an issue." "Well, it better be important. You're calling me at 2:30 in the morning. I told you to handle shit." "Well, here it is, Mr. President. They're throwing our debt away like it's got cooties. They're dumping our bonds onto the international market like they're Venezuelan bonds or something." "Well, fix it." So what did they do What did they do that night? The United States Treasury takes $10 billion. God knows where they got it from. And while everybody else is throwing their bonds into the market, China, Japan, everybody's tossing everything off the boat they can, we're buying that stuff back with our own money. That's why I use the analogy of the lemonade stand. When you're selling lemonade and you end up buying back your own, when you end up buying your own lemonade that you're selling. Now that has started. That's a process that's kicked off. And the immediate signal that it sends to other countries is you can sell all of your bonds and unload them now. You might not get your maximum value that they would have been worth before, but they're going to be worth a hell of a lot less. When the time comes in the future, maybe it'll be next month, maybe it'll be next year, when they got no more ability, willingness, or ability to create money to buy their own debt. Then all of a sudden you have like a fiscal calamity that takes over. Like, who's going to lend you money? Our economy runs on credit. I can't go out and buy a car with cash. I can't go out and buy a house with cash. Some people have now because they've made a crazy amount of money on things like high tech and other stuff. But the average person can't do that. Right. This once interest rates go up, then there's no choice except things slow down, and then it becomes really hard to service your debt. And that leads to a real calamity. Let's see. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. How are we from a cashless society? I guess the better question would be, how far away are we from a penniless economy? Say, I'm the watchman on the wall. I'm the guy on the deck of the Titanic that tells you, I think there's something up ahead. It looks pretty damn big. And we're heading right for it. You better wake the captain. Oh, I can't wake the captain. I better wake the captain. Dude, you go down and wake him. I say, look out there. What the hell's that? You really got to think about this stuff here. Eating a Big Mac. Well, it doesn't matter what. Theoretically, you can keep printing money. What's the alternative, Christian? You tell people, I'm not going to pay what I borrowed. They're going to say, well, you really effed us. We learned our lesson, and you're on your own now. Right? Nobody's going to be lending you anymore. The full faith and credit is gone. Right? And at which point the government maybe can turn around like Roosevelt did in 1933 and say, hey, bring all your gold in. Right? We're having a special tax levy this year. Whatever your taxes are this year, we want you to triple that amount and send it in. It's a special deficit reduction tax. Hello in Russia. What's going on, Medved? How are you? So of those three possibilities, I'm not really seeing inflation right now. I'm seeing some price stability. I'm seeing the price of rent start to go down. I'm seeing the price of housing start to go down. I'm seeing food prices stable, and in a couple places they're starting to nudge down a little bit. There's a few more aggressive specials. There's more specials popping up in Las Vegas. I'm getting more mailers about no resort fee and no parking. And come on down. We got $30 rooms, and I'm starting to see travel cutting down, travel cutting back. I'm not talking about Amanda hug and kiss. Hey, Mustard. So I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing Dorsey. It's the only one that could explain this tremendous rise of de-dollarization here. That people are putting anything that they can into things like gold, silver. I mean, every U.S. bond that China is now selling is going into gold. I'm convinced right now. By the way, just nobody knows we can all fly on $2 now, according to Trump. Went to the skin dye and I am okay so far. Good to hear. Groceries are going up constantly. Nothing's going there. Well, I've seen eggs have come down here. Lettuce. I noticed the price of carrots came down. And I noticed I got some pretty decent deals on meat the last time I was out. Compared to like April, I thought, woo, I guess I just have to start. I guess I'm not going to be a meat-eating boy. I don't want that. Only minutes. God tried to warn that. What happened in DC? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, can you imagine streamers competing about stuff? It's a measure of desperation in society when you're out there all the time, and I'm lucky I only go out on 6 or 7 trips a week in a year, and I think it's dangerous enough because I'm doing shit far more dangerous than these guys are doing. Far more dangerous where I'm going and what I'm doing. But whoever imagined you get in trouble with other streamers and you get bad blood between them? And these are guys that had decent sized followings. And, it's just, you get that bad blood and people don't know any restraint these days. They don't care if they go to jail. They don't, screw it. I'll win in the end because you're gone and I'm still here. Yeah, real estate's really going down, and there's a lot more rentals on the market here, a lot more houses for sale. There's a lot more rental units that just constantly advertising available. 1 month free first month rent when you come in. Denial of the ship sinking. Yeah, because it was unsinkable. It had compartments that are supposed to close if something happened. Yeah. Which brings me to this weekend. This weekend is a summation of all of the forces that are bothering some number of people in this nation. Now, there's a lot of people that are super happy about what's going on right now. The president's doing exactly what he said he was going to do, and it's causing upset. It's causing distress in some quarters, but in places of silence, there's people that are thrilled about what's going on, and we have to recognize that too, but they're not the ones to go out to the streets. They might be in the future, but not this time. Gangster man, I uploaded a clip of God warning. Okay, all right, Banana. How you doing, Banana? Good to see you, mother. You doing up in Southern California? Oh yeah. Tickets to time selling. Yeah, well, it's just the problem here, Corky, is we have tremendous loss in a couple things. California's in a particularly bad situation right now. Tesla sale. Tesla's a major manufacturer here. They employ a shitload of people over in the East Bay. I know they're making robots and stuff like that. But there's a goodwill factor associated with, who knows how it'll go. Google just announced that they're doing another round of buyouts, i.e. mass layoffs coming in here. All the high-tech companies are laying off people, IBM, all these others, because they don't need them anymore. They don't need them. Where are they going to get another job? I came out of, I don't know, call it Georgia Tech with a degree in software engineering. We like you, George, but we don't need, we got nothing for you. It's like when, when my father told me, and he worked for Western Electric, a division of the manufacturing arm of AT&T at that time, and Polaroid Corporation. They get this call from Polaroid that we got a lot of guys up here, they're not doing anything. Could you use some of our engineering people? Could we lease them out to you or whatever? See what happened to Polaroid. That's funny, of course. I sold the house at the top. I bought a house at the bottom. I'll have that bottom visit again. So with all the layoffs, there's really going to be you think what's left to drive it here? If interest rates are going up, we have less home building. We have less money that's being spent on homeless, less money that's being spent on illegal aliens lining up for benefits and medical care. We have our wine industry here that's just basically in a free fall right now. Because young people don't want to drink; they want to smoke weed, and they want to have no alcohol drinks. Well, look all across society of things that boomers do that young people don't. They don't really care about a car. They don't care about it. They don't afford a car. They don't want a car. They know they're not going to get a house. So all around you see forces of contraction here. The entertainment industry in LA is like a joke now. Lilo and Stitch is a totally computer generated movie. I will not go around here. I'm going to be right in the thick of shit on, Kodak just didn't get the digital thing. Let's see, my home $1 million retired. Now, why, the profit of truth, the question is, why would that have tripled? It tripled because there was outsized demand. There was inexplicable level of demand that could not be economically explained in the normal course of business, profitability, reinvestment, dividends, interest on banks. It came about because somebody else was in there spending money like crazy and driving up the cost of stuff. And that was the United States government in there. And that's it. Take away the hand of the government and what happens? I'm a software engineer. I live in Mountain View, California, San Jose. My house, I bought a dumpy 600 square foot little POS. I paid $1.8 million for it. And I don't have my job anymore. Guy George doesn't have his job. Frankie lives 3 blocks down. He's gone. I mean, you really think home prices are going to go up in NorCal with the tech industry right now? Restaurants are feeling the effect. We've had restaurants close like crazy here. My home church, they're just building there. We're moving in. Yeah, where the jobs are, that's it. Oh, good call, Ronnie. Son of a gun. I love you, Ronnie. Man, Ronnie was able to save me at 71%. Sierra Madre, I have not, Nick. But I'm telling you, the things that powered California are very weak right now. Even liquor sales, like shit, I couldn't believe Diageo and Brown-Forman Distilling. Their stock got hammered because less people were buying Jack Daniels and Buffalo Trace and Woodford Reserve. It's a new generation, the old guys like me and gals were just moving on. Look at the commercial. Yeah, that went in first because of the pandemic and everything. Now the high-tech industry is shrinking down, and you really have to know your shit. You don't need a lot. Robots can design themselves now. Well, honestly, I never bought a house. I never thought about it as an investment. I always just considered it a place to live. As long as I could have fun and I could do some stuff and fix it up a little bit. But I hearken back to the 1930s when, when stuff goes down and all of a sudden these $1.2 million, these $2 million houses, they carry... If somebody rebought them in the last couple of years ago, they carry real estate taxes on the order of, $10,000 to $20,000 a year just in taxes, just in property tax. Once you lose your job, and once you burn through your 401k, brother, there ain't a lot between you and that Volkswagen Bug that you've been meaning to redo in your backyard. Best air up the tires, dude, and hit the street. That price tag follows you now. That cost of that property tax is depended on by that city. And it works a real hardship when it goes down. And in this city of Santa Rosa, I can tell you right now, their budget is out of control. They want to increase sales taxes again here. They have like a $47 million shortfall or something like that. It's already hitting. Commercial is going. Rates were rocking now. Hey Dreama, make sure you're subscribed if you haven't fully retired. That's good. You still need to enjoy something. Absolutely, you need to enjoy yourself. You need to understand where your enjoyment comes from. Okay. There's a hell of a lot less people at the Hamptons this summer. There's definitely less people heading to Europe. And there's no doubt about it. They're talking about, what do they call them? I don't know. New York Times had an article today about parents used to want to get activities for their kids to do during the summer. Now they're just like, no, you're just going to stay home. And they call it rot. Kids just sit home and rot for the summer. Well, shit. I grew up rotting all summer. I mean, shit. Yeah, luckily we're on Prop 13 in California. But it doesn't help you if you bought a house for $2 million and your real estate taxes are $20,000 a year. I'm on a 2-week vacation. I feel for being a long move with work. Yeah, it's okay, Prophet Truth. It's Depends what the job is. I look around this parking lot the last month and I'm shocked. Like, where in the hell? Right? Where in the hell is everybody? This place used to be cooking. I mean, I don't know where the hell everybody went. It's broken down. I remember skiing every day. That's right. I don't know, Angus. He just took off. Sometimes he has to go. I wouldn't read anything into it. You know, his brother's in the ICU and everything, so. One thing, like when you buy something at the store, the tax rate. Yeah. Well, that's just a VAT tax. One way or the other, they're going to get your money. How you doing, Desert? Yeah, the VAT is just a hidden tax, so it's like same as a tariff here. You just build it into the price unless you're Blackbird, then they slap it right on top of it. Yeah, I think he's fine. He's got a lot going on, Angus Kisses. I think he's got a lot going on his plate. So I'm gonna look at the crowd this week. When I'm out there Saturday, I'm gonna be looking at the crowd, and I'm gonna be comparing that crowd to the crowd that was out there during the Tesla protest and during the downtown protests here, the post office and them. And if I see a lot more young faces, I didn't see any young faces really at other rallies. If I see a lot of young faces here, then I'll know that my theory's been validated, that it's cutting across many more groups of protests and all that. So if it's, what will it mean here? I don't know. You know, Indivisible says, don't start trouble. Don't give him an excuse to bring the Santa Rosa wrath of the police down on us. I don't know. Maybe people don't disperse and they just hang out, and then all of a sudden they go raid. It's going to be over on Farmers Lane where Montgomery Village is. Maybe they just go in and raid Montgomery Village. I don't know. They can, lots of young have no clue. You're not interrupting. I just think you're, I think he's just got a lot going on.
How's it going?
How you doing, Chief?
Good.
Good.
Did you pay for parking?
If it is it 6 o'clock?
Not yet. She's out here just to.
Oh yeah. I don't know. I don't. If you
I got
just
a couple extra coins if you want.
no, I'm just saying. I pull into this visitor center. They don't care. You park here.
Oh yeah, last time I was parking, they gave me a ticket back.
They did?
Yeah.
How long were you away?
I was like maybe 30 minutes.
Oh shit! Just bad timing.
Yeah.
Oh well. That's why I sit in my vehicle. She can't buzz me out of here. All right. Good luck.
Yeah, it's a smart move.
Dude, you just don't know how cheap I am. Brother, that's why I moved to the desert. As long as socialism prevailed, bring on anarchy. Well, you know, Magda, it's like anarchy comes first. Anarchy is a symbolism of, you know, it's a French Revolution on steroids. Is what you have. You had no real economic cause at that time. You just had an oligarchy. And people just started, they had a lot of bones to pick with other people, and it spun out of control. And you had the establishment of the cult of reason, which was a disaster. Because man can't fix horizontal values that other men will ascribe to. So it was a disaster. It could have gotten worse if Napoleon didn't step in and seized control, the whole thing would have gone down the shitter. So after the high flying society goes, Mag, of course, anarchy is the first thing. And anarchy is just, the definition of anarchy is people no longer willing to police themselves, which is what civilized society is founded on. The willingness of people to police themselves, to clean up their own dog shit, to throw their garbage in the trash, to pay their bills, to not steal, to not kill people on the street, to not smash and grab, to pay attention in school, to be respectful. People policing themselves. Once that goes, to me, that's the definition of anarchy. There's no binding force that can bring society together. And expect socialism to come out of it? No, never happened. The only thing that comes out of that is totalitarianism or feudalism. That's it. But well, a lot of people had a lot of bread there, but let's not get it twisted. There was a stretching out of the poorest and the wealthiest. But as soon as this stuff started, people started gathering, then they could take out any bone they had to pick on anybody. And it all went down to shit. That's why I never paid a park. I don't blame her. I'd be ashamed too. Who's hiding? I don't think she's ashamed. I think she's living her best life. Could they enforce martial law if things go bad? Absolutely. Yeah, that's right, Drama. No, no ethical. That's exactly right. You get feral when you have a selfish society. You get feral kids. Hello, the Honorable Gavin Newsom has joined us. Hello, Governor. How are you, sir? You got your hands full these days, Governor. That's a bright red one. That's like Trump calls news. Yeah, well, I'm not into that. People shooting people over mayonnaise, Popeye's chicken. Damn, it's quirky. Jeez. Man, you got my sauce, man. You took my hot sauce. Boom. Boy. That's funny, Corkscrew. But as soon as people sense that the hand of authority has been taken away, the streets have already pretty much depopulated themselves in terms of shops that are out there, and you might have the odd bodegas, the hairdresser, the nail salon. You saw they smashed into the jewelry district last night in LA, which is beautiful. I got a cinematic video on the jewelry district. Once authority recedes or gets stretched too thin, then you better watch out. Man's rawest nature will pour forth at that moment. And you will have wild abandon, just like you had at George Floyd with people being ripped out of their cars and carjacked. And, yeah, we got the president here. Yeah, I golf a little bit. spot. I don't know. Lowercase only don't get banned. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Most people are pretty respectful. They don't type in uppercase. All the cops on and the cops drove by, held up the full bag. Yeah, I mean, just. But people are very sensitive to authority these days. Very sensitive to authority. If they sense that they get an opportunity, it's like the people that load up their shopping carts at Walmart and just head out the door, daring you to stop them. What kind of training did they have in life? Nothing. Trips planned. Yeah, Vegas is coming up. No, I'm not a prepper, Nick B. Hey, Ace. I'm pretty much a fatalist. You know, let's just say we're probably closer to a major nuclear exchange than we can even imagine. In which case, I don't want to be in an underground bunker. You know, I want to be on my knees with a rosary in my hand, and that's it. And I go out. I'm not going to be I don't want to be a survivor here and get radiated in Zombieville. And no, I don't. There's just, you know, street level prepping of just punks and stuff. Yeah, I'm awful prepared. Tens of thousands of rounds, multiple weapons. Yeah, I'd say I'm pretty well fixed up. I would say I'm pretty well fixed up. So I'm not worried about anything. But see, I live in a neighborhood that's not attractive to people. What are you going to do? Kick in somebody's door because there's a extra few tacos in the fridge? I mean, literally in my neighborhood, few people have a pot to really piss in. They have one to cook in, but it's different in the people that live up on the hills, the people that live in gated communities. Yeah, nobody wants my stuff. I would agree with you, man. There's nothing that, you know, it's a waste of your time and effort. You could get shot for a couple of churros or something. Is it worth it? The bomb shelter in every house, lol, and building. Oh, man. That's pretty wild, Christian. All these riots are... Well, Noah, you have to be a deep thinker to be a president. You have to think beyond just the visceral reactions of... If I had been the president, I would have just let the governor handle it. Let him control his own state burning and stuff, and then only when it looked desperate or I was asked for help or something, then I would step in. Now that you've stepped into the breach, you've created a situation now where you're basically taking responsibility for law and order everywhere. And that will be costly, because that pulls people off their defensive duties and puts them on street duties, and it makes you look like a defective and well, I hate to use that rarely, it makes you look like a fucked up nation. Yeah, churros are pretty good. I don't like the filled ones, just the cinnamons are alright. That's why I said for the last year, one of the greatest investments you can have is private security. All these people that have money still, they're going to go nuts trying to protect their lives in a society that hates their guts. for no other reason than they made good decisions in life. The age of envy. Look at how Amanda Hogginkiss envies. She envies Melania. All right, we're going to lay out. We're going to take a nap. We're all set. We're laying right on top of the horse shit, dog shit right there. Yeah. Let's lay down. Maybe I'm wrong. This was over. Yeah. Hey, class. Enable list of the purge will be fun. Gordon Ramsay. Ooh, yeah, we're making a peach cobbler tonight. The purge will begin in 1 hour, 4 minutes, and 13 seconds. Going to suffer this year. I don't think the grape harvest is going to suffer due to lack of demand. The wine industry killed themselves here. They allowed estate wines to be, you only need to put 10% of a Sonoma grown grape or a Napa grown grape into your wine to still call it a Napa or Sonoma County wine. 90% can be imported joy juice from overseas or anywhere. So of course they gravitated to that because it was cheap. And then they ended up raising the alcohol content of the wine because they thought people drink to get messed up. No, people drink to just relax and they don't want to get drunk. Big mistake. That's why French wines win, because they never misplaced that idea. They're closing all. No, come on, Vincent. They're not closing Hell's Kitchen. They're closing all the Hell's Kitchen. Gordon Ramsay serves his last burger. Gordon Ramsay serves his last burger. Quality's gone down. Well, it's just quality's gone down everywhere. You go to eat, you're going to pay 50% more, and you're going to get half the quality you used to get. That's just the nature of the beast. Ooh. Look at Amanda Huggins. Oh, I still go to quality restaurants. Like, if I'm in Vegas, I go to Delilah's. And I'm sorry, Rosie, they don't allow you to take pictures of your food or do selfies in the restaurant or do video. It's elegant. It's classy. It's what's missing in the nation. Do you understand? Imagine Gordon Ramsay closes down his restaurants in Vegas. I'll be interested in see. Yeah, I'm sure Martha Stewart's still got. People like that place. I'll be interested in seeing what's going on at the Fontainebleau. But I don't think Ramsay will be closing down the place. It depends. A lot of high-end people are starting to feel uncomfortable traveling. It's the Hamburglar. Las Vegas is an assault on the senses. Oh my. My senses were assaulted. I don't choose to be dining in the middle of mayhem. I had 2 tickets to La Boheme. Oh man, I heard of that restaurant. I don't know, I never went to one. La Boheme. Oh, did you hear about Whole Foods? They got their supplier got hacked. A lot of shit's missing from their stores right now. Wolfgang, was it great? Cheryl S. is the grand dame. Cheryl sent me a link to the shooting. I asked her how she's doing. She said she's doing all right. We love our Cheryl. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had goulash in my life. I don't like the name. I don't like the way it sounds. It's like kind of the way Shemay feels about the word moist. That's about the way I feel about goulash. I don't like paprika and all that. What am I? Check to see Tournament of Kings with my auntie back when we traveled when she was still alive. You should go down to Vegas now, catch a flight out of Modesto. Flight 272, Atlantic Airways for Las Vegas, now boarding at gate number 2. Once again, boarding for Las Vegas, gate number 2. Da 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 do 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 do. Ain't that a kick in the head? Da 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 do 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 do. Ooh ooh. Yeah, grits are all right. Ooh do do. Since we got a big night tonight, let's get on the road. Don't be a toad. I guess we'll save the scratchers for tomorrow. Ain't that a kick in the head? Gotta go back over to church tomorrow. Some handle came off a window. What are we doing? We got the Maverick. Is that what we're doing? Park it, Chester. Yeah, I'd rather have a good beef stew, something like that. Ain't that a kick in the head? Instead of grinning, I ought to be winning. God, the dick just pulls right out. God, what an idiot. I should have let him knock the van. I could have gotten the body work. Hey, Cinnamon, how you doing, honey? Man, it is full on rush hour. The metering lights are now on. What's up, Duncan? I guess we're getting a decent signal is the only thing I can figure. You always got some dick that wants to jump the shark here. One lane, doofus. Man, look at that traffic out there. National Land, that's what I'm saying. Love that movie. I love he goes to the buffet and give me some of that blue stuff and don't go cheap on me now. Gee, Eddie, this is great. I know all these games. Center for Spiritual Living with Dr. Edward Phil Ewing. So this is a guy that knows how to merge. You get up to full speed, and bam, there you are. Busting up the boys. Yeah, we're gonna see what's going on in Whole Foods. See if they're down on items because they got hacked. Victoria's Secret got hacked. These hackers are getting damn good. They're getting really good. Angus Kisses, did you ever get a new doctor? I'm feeling a bit peckish today. Just a bit peckish. Dr. Edward Phil Ewing. Ooh, that wind is blowing. That wind be howling. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some. We're gonna have to use up some of these peaches. We're gonna make a cobbler tonight. I think I might enjoy a nice piece of cobbler. I don't really care about ice cream, but it seems to me a French vanilla ice cream would be proper and fitting for that. I wonder if anything's going on at the Grange tonight. They had some complaints. Remember that apartment, remember that old motel that was converted here? That we stopped in the last time? They've had a lot of complaints. The cops are having to show up 3 or 4 times a week. How you doing, Donna? Can you imagine showing up 3 or 4 times a week? Because you got a lot of real lowlifes living in there. That's what the guy was standing next to me was saying, man, you wouldn't believe this place. I thought it was going to be a nice, calm place to live. And there's people getting their sack torn off here. Yeah, you feel a bit peckish. It means you just don't quite know what you want to eat. Not that there's a ton of choices on the Rancho. It's what we call a fairly limited menu. We're not in any rush. People are passing me. I'm like I'm in the military parade coming up. Dun, 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 do, 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 da, 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 dee, 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 dee. Do, 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 do. Feeling a bit peckish. I didn't say I'm feeling like a pecker. I said I'm feeling peckish. Hello, Cali Mo. Bienvenidos. Amanda Hug and Kiss loves the Grange. Oh, they would just love to have you at their lunches and dinners. Why don't you join the Rotary Club? Or the Optimists. This weekend they're going to be cracking skulls, busting up the boys. Corksers, like we had a lull in the action today in silver. Take a little bit of a breather. Do 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 da do do da 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 dee 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 boo 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 boo. Oh, the place is so blown out now. They put fences around it. What a place. Yeah, we're going to go out to see, we're going to see what's going on at Whole Foods, because companies these days have this amazing inability to tell the truth. It's evidence of the pride that has overtaken our society today, an inability to tell the truth. We got hacked. We're being held up for ransom. All of your shit's been, all of your information's been compromised. Oh, there's something going on at the Grange tonight. Man, it looks like big doings over there tonight. Big doings. Why do you want me to crash? This is my basic transportation. Why am I going to crash it? All right, what do we got over here? What's going on? Somebody's mattress. We don't know what they're doing. They're pushing. I don't know what happened. They're hillbillies. They broke down. Let's see. They closed Blue Ridge Kitchen here. Let's see what's going on over here. This will be interesting. I'm good to go, Corky. I'm good for another 2 weeks or at least. I don't drink as much as people think I do. Honest to goodness. All right, we're going to pull in here. We're going to see what's going on. We have the Cock Robin here, which I really don't ever see anybody around. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to get the lay of the land here. Let's see. All right. Man, seems like there's a hell of a lot less people out here tonight. Let's see. What are we talking about, Amanda? Talk to me as if you were talking to a child. Like Jeremy Irons says in the movie Margin Call. Talk to me as if you're talking to a child. Okay, the Woodford closed down. I don't know what the hell happened over there. Gotta make sure I don't get hit by a drunk here. All right, let's see what we got here. That's handicappers. This pizza pickup, we don't want to park there. We don't want to be that guy that just willy-nilly parks right in there. Let's see, is this... Oh, we probably missed the cherry season too out here. Son of a... Okay. Oh, Cock Robin. Yeah, it's kind of a weird name, but how are you going to sell that much chicken to cover the cost of your employees, all that capital, signage, furniture, kitchen equipment? Come on. Man, if I was back in banking, the answer is always no. As soon as I hear the word restaurant, no. Nightclub, no. Sorry. You're going to have to wing it. Ooh, I'm ripping my sack away. Looking for a better way for you. Yeah, I think we missed the cherry deal. Pizza place is doing pretty good. That's the bakery place. Yeah, shopping the Whole Foods hack. We'll be up there in a little bit. Let's get the lay of the land down here. Voted #1 pizza. Doesn't really smell pizza-y. Slices. Hey PC, how you doing? Yeah, please hit the thumbs up. We're trying to get to at least 100 thumbs. Wednesday. I wonder what's going on. That lady looked like she wanted to hit me. Can you guys imagine somebody wanting to take a swing at me? Now we got a different place. Oh, this is still Acre Pizza. It's like they got 2 different places now. This used to be an oyster place.
What is that? Look at that.
All right, here's Cock Robin over here. Here's the apple trees. They'll be ready in July. Kelly, the Padres are like the Ravens. They just can't close the deal. They always leave everybody high and dry. Okay, we got artichokes here. More apples. Yeah, well, the place is gone now. How do I know the name of it if it's gone? I can't remember what it was. Blue Point Oyster or something. Supposed to remember what place closed down. Isn't it enough that we're going to check out Cock Robin over here? Wow. Everybody's a critic these days. Oh, I don't like the way you narrated it. You're getting a look around Sebastopol here. Yeah, that place is empty. There's a nice camper van. Look at this baby. Wow. That's a nice rig right there. Yeah, sue me. There's nobody over here. Are they open? Pocket change. Have you ever eaten at Cock Robin? This is where you curb your dog, I guess. There's some chairs. Yeah, but I don't know, wine country. It's like, the hell, what does this say? Cock Robin parking only, please. I mean, look at this. There's some big beam material there. If you look at this, nobody's around. Nobody. And here it is, 6 o'clock. There ain't nobody inside. There's one person at the counter. Have you ever eaten at Cock Robin? This thing, they put a fortune into this thing. Look at these Shasta daisies. Thank you, Luther Burbank. Hey, what's going on, service? Yeah, since you just came in, I'm going to refer you to look at the beginning of my live stream. First hour, we go over it pretty good. All right, here we are. So I don't see anybody here at all. I mean, it's pretty wild. Yeah, we cover the weekend coming up is going to be a barn burner. Look at this. Okay, we got two people in here. They're like picking up a food order. And this is Prime Eats now. I don't know how much the chicken is. It looks expensive. I've been everywhere. Just doesn't look like it's going to make the grade. I don't know. There's a lot of overhead here. Look at the size of this footprint. Yeah, these are Shasta daisies. This is, if you've never seen it, this is a pomegranate tree. Here. Hey, Aquarius. So you can come out later and pick up some pomegranates in this season. Boy, that's coming, PC. That's coming soon. So yeah, lots of pomegranates here. So yeah, I'd say that's pretty disastrous turnout for a restaurant. Now I could be wrong, but look at this. If I'm the banker, I'm nervous. I guess I'll use the rest. Well, we can use the other restroom. Fried chicken. That's one thing we really don't ever have too often in that. I don't eat a lot of fried food. I don't know, that's a lot to make up, dude. Look at that overhead. That's like 1,000 with all the extra. That's like 1,800 square feet of property. You figure they're paying at least $15,000 a month rent. They got all that overhead. They got 6 people working in there. All in, it's $180 an hour. Dude, you got to sell a lot of chicken. That doesn't even talk about the capital investment that went into that with the equipment. I've been everywhere, man. Y'all be nice to me tonight. I already had one guy lay me out on the stream here. Oh, here's another random streamer. Some place closed down, some oyster place. What am I, a tour guide?
Yeah, they say that.
Well, they better do a hell of a lot of catering. Even this cider place looks pretty weak tonight. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what it's like. Why don't you come over here, wine country, and you can harvest a couple artichokes. That's a beautiful thing out here. You can grow anything. Yeah, the Golden State Cider, last time they had some really big party. But I'm not seeing anybody around tonight. I don't like cider anyway, hard cider. Bourbon and beer. Yeah, here's Golden State Cider. And there's just nobody around. Yeah, I didn't put anything in this year. Nothing. Hello, big dog. You big doggy? Checking me out. Dog weighs more than I do.
Oh, it's too.
Let's see. Let's see what's going on. Closed due to company event. Where in the hell is the company event? What they're going to eventually probably have to do is turn this into some type of discount outlet or something. Factory outlet BS. What the hell this is? This place is pretty empty. Don't look good, folks. Like President Biden. Folks, we got a big election coming up. And I'm going to need your help. Here's the expensive ice cream. $8 for a scoop. $8. Farmer's Wife, Sea and Salts. Steak and fries, $32. Avocados, vegan club. The thing that shocks me is how expensive salads got. Look at that. Lettuce, root vegetables, apple, extra virgin olive oil, vinegar at 22 bucks. Wow.
This is really good.
$10 hot dog.
Sandy, I'm just going to look at this menu for a second.
What a menu, right? You gotta really have some money here. Aceto tacos, empty. Yeah, what do you get on the buffet? What do you get? Here's the bakery place.
Nice way to play with each other, then there you go.
This is peek in the bakery. I don't know what the hell a lean protein is. I'd rather have some nice blubbery protein. Alright, so we're mopping up at the end of the day. Somebody's got to do it right. Do it cheerfully. Yeah, I don't know what constitutes a lean protein. I don't know. I missed all the cherry harvest this year. That's really unforgivable. Damn. That's unforgivable. Missed all the cherry harvest. I don't know what kind of weirdo tree this is. Oh, this is a persimmon tree. I don't know. I don't see a profit in the future. I wonder what's going on tomorrow here. 12 to 9. Something big tomorrow night. There's the bike shop. At 850 bucks. That's a pretty light bike. I'm afraid to bike these days. This looks like an e-bike. They don't even put price tags on these babies. If you have to ask. If you have to ask. Nobody around. The Wall of Doom. The Wall of Dunkopf. Empty shop. I'm gonna stick to vehicles. That's all I need is to get pounded down into the ground. And then just eating while they're walking. Well, this was Blue Ridge Kitchen, and they just pulled the plug, and the employees are all mad. They're like, you know, why do we have to be the last ones to know? Look at all that capital equipment. And they're like, you just pulled the plug on us. Imagine being the retail manager here. You got to fill this up. This beer place went tits up. Oh, they used to have the great blue and white lights there. They were tight, tight, tight. Yeah, there's the lights up there. They had really nice blue and white, like little twinkle lights. I like to do that on the Rancho. I'm almost totally done this book. I'm going to have a lot of free time. A lot of free time. Going to be a lot of content coming up. Is this an olive tree? Birds are squawking. Switzer, fine bedding and home goods. Looks like this place went tits. JG Switzer Company. JGSwitzer.com. All of these Amanda Hugginkiss shops. Oh, here's the Cherry Row over here. This is rather upsetting to me. I forgot all about the cherry harvest. This must have been really good. All these amazing. Put that down. Yeah, we missed all the cherries. That's called being dumb. There's still some up there, but I can't reach them. Yeah, I'm just saying, I grew a nice batch at home this year. I did a video. Wasn't a huge harvest, but I'll be doggone if they weren't tasty. Okay, so I'm getting nothing. I got bupkis off of this. I got nothing. They tease me there's a few up there, but I can't reach them. A few of the birds didn't get to. Oh, brother. Firm and juicy. Yum, yum. So it kind of looks a little bit depleted out here. This used to be the Woodford Brewing. Nothing came into there. I think it's too hard to get a bank loan now to try it. This was old apple presses here, Angus Kisses. This is where most of the applesauce came from. The Gravenstein apples were famous for pie filling and for apple juice. You just couldn't ship them anywhere. They didn't last. So this is new, these buildings, but I'm saying this was all apple processing here up until the 1980s. Yeah, I'm not, Yeah, I just don't put it into that. You know, I had a half a pound I harvested. That was enough for me. I don't know what the hell was this. No, it was over here. It was a stone mason over there. I don't even know what the hell that means. Oh, this is making fun of how expensive shit is now. 3 months down, 850 credit, 9 square foot loft, no bath, no loitering, background check, no priors, no parking ticket, 2,000 Instagram followers minimum. No pets, 1,200 HOA. No sublet. Take 10% of your monthly earnings over 10,000. Isn't that funny? These people are something out of here. I'm surprised Amanda Hug and Kiss never got out of here. This is her kind of place. No disruptive odors or olfactory overnight. This is somebody that's just disenchanted with capitalism. They're going to be at the protest. That's a man Hug and Kiss being part of that sort of weird operation. Yeah, let's clean it up a little bit, Shimei. That artistry pastry place still hanging on. Is signal still fair here? Maybe it'll improve once we get clear here, Ronnie. Let's see. Absolutely no Barlow parking. You will be towed. Let's see if the signal improves any. This is another apple tree here. Damn, you don't have to grow your own fruit here. Just walk around town. Oh, it ain't gonna be boomers out there. There'll be some, but I'm gonna be seeing who's out there. You better believe I'm taking notes. I don't know what the hell that is. That's really disturbing looking. Oh, they must be having a protest up here tonight. Probably Code Pink or something's up here. It'll clean up in a minute, Steve. Just bear with it. There's the FJ. All right, we're going to go over, see what's going on. That's a rough looking FJ. We placed a metal detector right here. The shortage of engineers is so bad in the aerospace that they're just hiring anybody they can get their hands on now. Carry class, there's another possibility for you besides 3M. It's a beautiful time to be looking for a skilled job like that, baby. I envy you. Yeah, plenty of needles, Corky. We're going to hit the Wizzatorium. Somebody's beeping. There must be something going on out here. My senses tell me. All right, here we go. Well, you're always complaining. I'm trying to point you to where the jobs are. I'm very happy in life. Probably not as happy as you cleaning bus toilets, but probably close. I'm going to put you guys on mute. I guess somebody was taking a dump in the other one. Let's see what's going on. Some people protesting. You got to drive the bus. You got to clean the toilets. I'm surprised you don't pay the fares. Ooh, something smells good at the ice cream place. They got the carry-out window there. All right, where's the protest? Something's going on. Where the hell are they? Like rotten cheese right there. Yeah, must be something going on. We got like 4 people with protest signs. Let's see. I guess they gave up on trying to lease that bar. Jasper's over there. If they take it off the market 30 days, they can put it back on again, claiming a new listing. Let's see what's going on here. Beeping at. Where the hell are they? Could be one of these spur of the moment, 1 or 2 people. Oh, there's somebody with a sign. Oh, that's really weak. Oh, wow, I ran up here for that? Are you kidding me? I mean, are you kidding?
We'll go next time, okay?
No, we got one old broad with a sign, that's it.
Wait.
Shit, I'm hustling up here for that. Wow, She got a Ukraine flag or what? I don't know. I guess we'll try to interview her, I don't know. Looks like she's heading out. Yeah, she's probably cooked, man, that's it. Yeah, she's like heading out, man. She's had it. All right, we'll have an interview. She's gonna get in her Prius and roll on. Oh, for sale. This features. Is this the laundry? Mixed-use commercial and restaurant. I don't know what the hell it is. I mean, I hustled up here for that. Wow. Boy, that's really flaccid, you know? That's really flaccid. Bank of Montreal. That was like really hella weak. Hella weak. I guess she figured she did a dust then. I'm already saturated with summer.
You said that it was too small. I don't know if maybe you had.
You know what I mean, Corky? I'm saturated. Nobody in that bar. RBC is like the gold standard of employment. People fought to get in there. Retrograde. Autographed copy. The hell's that? The Book of Awakening. Everybody's like a New York Times bestseller. I don't get it. Emotional Intelligence 2.0. This guy was trying to get somebody to buy the place. Smells like incense burning in there. Smells like the guy's burning punk. Yeah, the reason it's undervalued is nobody's exactly sure why the hell it's going up, except us, Corky. That makes it a very safe investment. There's the massage. Popo Chanel. Redwood Clinic South. Wind Hughes MS. Highest good coaching. I know. She's already weighing the profits, Quirky. She should give you a finder's fee. All of a sudden it gets really like these little, it's where the woman rushed out. What are you doing? Are you doing video? Like, I'm live on YouTube. Any place you just hear wind chimes going off all the time. Of course, these boomers there, I think most of them are like almost cashed out anyway, so. Wells Fargo. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's all right. It's got a ways to run. All right, that's the hell that is. All right, let's get back over here. You're a good brother, Corkster. These blue flowers. So quiet tonight. The Rancho is pretty noisy. I wonder if Amanda Hug and Kiss could thrive at the Rancho. Or whether it would be like her idea of hell on earth. You ever think about that, Ronnie? Like, would that like be terrible? What's the Sierra School? Oh, I just couldn't imagine. It would be awful. It's really dead. It takes a certain kind of person to enjoy the Rancho. You have to be the kind of person that likes the joie de vivre. The joie de vivre. You just have to be the kind of person that loves that. There's no doubt about it. Most people would love to be there. All that freedom, all that land, all that good air will be closed on Sunday, June 15th. Be kind, rewind. Bella Cupola. Bella Capella. This used to be the Black Cat where everybody moaned about. Monday night, all the boys would get together. Yeah, you live the bird of experience, Corky. It'd probably be like one of the greatest vacations you ever had. You meet all kinds of cool people in the hood. You know, if you can push a lawnmower, it's a bonus. I really miss Hippies as Pizza. I knew that was the high watermark when they closed down. Look at all the stuff is dead now over here. Oh, wow. It's really awful. It's all dead. People just couldn't take it anymore. All these nice patio chairs, heater things. We're going to clean up the signal right now. Look at that, they just left everything right there. Isn't that amazing? They just walked out the door. All that silverware. Flatware, I should call it. Imagine being their banker. Right? Amanda, hug and kiss. You underestimate that experience. That could be life-changing for you. Just, oh yeah, no kings. Or they're clowns. 11-1. Join us side of the farmers lane from Montgomery to Patio. Our grassroots is nationwide turn Saturday. Show up with signs, costumes, and noisemakers. Yeah, Amanda Hug and Kiss grossly underestimates the experience that she would have over there. She might loosen up a little bit, have a couple beers, a couple shots, be laughing along, having a great time. Let's see what's going on. The Rotary Club gave a rock. I don't even know if there's a Rotary Club anymore. Pixie Bird Shadow Play Knoll Sanctuary. Recharge in a place dedicated solely to your wellness. Osteopathic lymphatic drainage. Ooh. I don't know, Sparrow. Look at, you could be Libra the Peacemaker. We need your diplomacy. You could be an insurgent. You could go to the horse workshop. And there's the poor bagel guy. I bet he's humping bags of flour and stuff in. Work smarter, man, not harder. That's probably his house there. That's probably Bagel Boy right there. That's it. That's probably Bagel Boy right there. He's usually dancing, humping around a bag of flour. what happens. You just stop caring about making stuff neat and clean. Poppy, garlic. Machine looks dirty. Work smarter, right, Corky? Look at this, Saturday, 5:30 a.m. to 4 p.m. Are you kidding me? Try our milkshakes. You know what? Oh, I want your old nasty old bagels anyway. Yeah, I think Amanda Hug and Kiss grossly underestimates the whole experience of the Rancho. It could be a therapeutic getaway. Yeah, this poor slob humping bags of grains around and flour. You know, I haven't seen anybody at the funeral parlor in like forever. All right, let's head back down. We'll check out the Whole Foods, see if they're empty. Amanda Hug and Kiss's initiation would start with well, on account of she's high class coming in, we'd wash all the shot glasses. We put out a few Triscuit crackers, a little bit of what you call Kraft American singles, and a little bit of VSOP to kick off your weekend. It's like a welcome party, like a B&B. BB and Company, Blackbird and Company there. And then we start in on the 35% THC to really blow your sack off. With breakthrough health coaching. What a way to hack out a living. Yeah, like Kraft singing, something easy to put down. People are appreciative. Oh, that was thoughtful of you. Put that cheese and crackers. Oh, did they bake the crackers? No, but somebody did. Then the fun begins when the sun goes down and the lights come up and the hood is popping and everybody's squealing wheels. I mean, that sounds like a hell of a good start. Then you get to stay in the garden suite. All the sheets are freshly laundered. Maybe put a little incense in there if you want, and your own water bottle, and maybe a cat to come in and spray on you at night. That's too funny. Yeah, Faustino, here you go. I hope that did it for you. You can finish now. Please hit the thumbs up button. I do these so that you don't have to. We aim to please here, Faustino. We aim to please. Man, how can just like that spray smell? Oh my goodness, the cat just sprayed. I'll have to move bedrooms. I need to see what the other one looks like. Oh, never mind. I'll stay with the cat whiz. Okay, sandwiches smelled wrong, but I guess it's close enough. $5 for an orange juice. Never mind, I'll just stay where I am. But I am having a good time. What's on the menu this morning? We could make you some toast with butter. A little bit of nasty old oatmeal. Italian sausages. Hey, Cindy. Cindy's had the honor of being on the Rancho. She had a great time. You know, that would be like, I think that's kind of a good idea to have like a hood B&B experience. What do you guys think about that? Like, come experience a weekend in the hood or something, or a couple nights. Right, the patio's all taped up, everything's sort of clean. Oh, it sounds great. The Hood B&B experience sounds amazing. You can go out chooching. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really awesome. Okay, they probably need me because I sing. I don't know. What are we doing? Fiddler on the roof or what? Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match. Find me a find. Catch me a catch. My neighborhood is awesome. My neighborhood has flavor. Yeah, make sure you subscribe. We're going to be out there Saturday. Doing it up.
Alrighty.
Absolutely doing it up.
Fun. We have to do it like all the time. Yes. And hopefully yours won't be as expensive.
Yeah, I won't pull them off. Yeah.
I don't know what the hell
Alright, I'll
that
see you at
is.
home. Yeah.
I got one of these in the backyard. Yeah, you can make your, yeah, we have orange juice making right off our own trees. Cooking, we can teach you how to make a good pizza. Called the Russo. Last one was really good. It was so crispy. I think that's what I'm going to have Saturday night. So tasty. So tasty. That's great. Milk Street noodles. What the hell is Milk Street? Secrets to the world's best noodles. That's only $16.99 now. That was 35 bucks. Look at all these cookbooks. People buy all these things? Yeah, that's it. I'm saying we're serving up the Russo tonight. Last time it was so good, Cindy. I got even the Chef Boyardee dough just cooked up really good on that. And it was nice and thin and crispy and delicious. And had some bubbles in it too. Now this woman looks like she's got some talent here. She could be the next old Masters. Lucy Martin. That's pretty wild. Susan St. Thomas. This gal looks like she's got some style here. Winter mushrooms. She's got a fixation on mushrooms. All right, I'm saturated on that. These baskets. It's like the cash drawer is closed, open, I mean. Very nice baskets. I wonder if they're handmade or machine made in China. I don't know. Americana. Remember these places used to be open for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Very few places are open for dinner anymore. 22 bucks for a basic Bob burger. We got to get back and make our. We got to make our peach cobbler tonight. So this is going to be a long stream. We're going to be baking, so make sure you subscribe. Baking on the barbecue grill. You should have gotten horse therapy, Carrie class. You could have hung around with a horse or something. Oh, here's what Bird could teach. Psychedelics coaching. Now that's Bird could teach that. He could be an adjunct professor of psychedelics. I got to go one of these things just to give you a field report. Temple of Isis. Okay, they need a craniosacral therapist, other to touch practitioners. What does that mean? Certified to touch practitioner, to hire, gain access to a treatment room, wellness clinic. I don't know. That sounds like a little above my pay grade. Close to town, work where you live. 500 square foot apartment for $1,980 plus PG&E. Can you imagine that? No wonder Bird likes it where he is. Maybe I need to go to a nature camp. You think I could get over like my dislike of nature maybe? I don't know. Soft medicine tonight. These girls are very, very hard to date that are into this stuff. Yeah, I should go to one for your viewers, I know. Well, Amanda Hugginkiss didn't like the idea of the hood B&B. I think people would love that experience of being pampered in the hood. I think it would be a rootin' tootin' experience myself. Yeah, into the woods for curing your therapy, for curing your fear of the wilderness. I like that into the woods experience. What? The hell is that?
North Main Street. Outside of
What? All right, we're going over to see if Whole Foods is dicked around. I don't know. What? Sounds like the protest police. Move back. Move back. Move back. Move back.
Wait. We crossed McKinley Street at North Main Street.
Yeah, it'd be good. I mean, it'd be really fun. People have a good time. Hey, I had a rusting experience. You know, it was a safe environment to explore. The culture. Do the review. I laughed. I cried. It became a part of me. I have lifelong friends on the Rancho now. Shit, only $19 a night. I mean, just a little caveat asterisk. Please bring food. Please bring appropriate food for cooking. All right. Now we're going to go into Whole Foods because they got hacked. One of their major suppliers. I don't know if they're going to be a major supplier for long. Because right now Jeff Bezos is on his honeymoon yacht. And he's not going to like hearing that there's problems. Yeah, Dory Lynn's like, I'm down for that. Are you kidding me? It's like, I'll bring you some nice salami. I won't come empty-handed. Frozen chocolate chip bananas. Chocolate dipped. Francois Parlas Ghana, 75% deep fudge brownie. June would love that hood B&B experience. You could have guest lecturer Amanda Hugginkiss come in to give etiquette lectures. How to hold the proper fork and spoon. Reimagining your relational landscape. Couples oceanside retreat, body image healing. What the hell does that mean? Broaching hurts or traumas, building courage, overcoming negative stories, sexual dysfunction. Featuring sexual experts, Tanya McHale, registered nurse, financial advisor in British Columbia, and Scott Harper, doctorate of something. Yeah, glamping. Time bag. Oh, it's got a conga group. I don't know. She looks so happy. Redwood Retreat Campout. I don't know. I don't know. All right, dear customers, allergens. All prices are cash only. Okay. We're going to take off the charging cord so we don't look too threatening going in. Yeah, the car show was a lot of fun. Like I say, Nina, the end of the month, the whole channel changes over again. Much more recorded content. Let's see. They're so dry. Those ones, I don't know. They're too dry or great. Cherries. Biologic. Small cans. Empty shelves. I don't know. Let's for shits and giggles. Is this vinegar? Oh wow, that olive oil. I wonder what's the best olive oil. Cento, DeCiccio, Bragg's, organic. I guess I should ask Amanda Hogginkins, right? Oh, I'm so flattered you asked me. God, I don't want anything to taste. I can't stand the taste of cotton candy. Right. Let's see.
You know, you got the wine. Why don't we get beer for under? She wants to give it a day, maybe. That's what she had, like Belgium. And we can have that if we would like.
Yeah, we don't look. I don't see any issues with stock here. Bruschetta, tomato and basil, like some olives. No nibbling, please. Do you believe people just nibble? Even I wouldn't just start nibbling. We're looking to see because Whole Foods got hacked, so their supply chain is supposed to be interrupted. But I don't know if that applies to this store. I don't know if it applies to this store or not. Cherry and acerola. What the hell is an acerola? Man, you could get a whole education walking through here. Yeah, I don't even know what a co-op is, dude. Don't you have to offer something to a co-op? How expensive this broth. I mean, you going in empty-handed to it?
The 13th and the 27th.
Another buckwheat. Yeah. Why don't I just Ask for a piece of bark to chew on. That's it. Let's see. There's Amanda Hug and Kiss. So Amanda Hug and Kiss, which is the best olive oil to use? Not that you ever cook or anything, but if you were, we need some. I don't know. I was gonna say we need some crusties to make batter for the peach cobbler, but I guess we'll make it ourselves. This will pull your teeth right out. Dark Aloha, $9.69. Popcorn. I love this stuff, but look at how thin it is. I love that stuff. Yeah, but don't you have to offer something to the co-op? I mean, what's your skin in the game on that? I don't get the whole co-op experience. Blue corn. Oh, here we go. Empty shelf. We're experiencing out of stock. Here we go. Oh, well, there it is. There it is. Reality bites. Not too bad. I've had one of these before. $4.49. Back barbecue. Greek tortellini salad. That looks like a couscous. This looks dolmens. Oh, they even make their own dolmens. Wow. I enjoy a good dolmen. Here's the hummus. There's the tzatziki sauce. Where's the baba ganoush? Oh, here's the chicken. Every Tuesday, $2 off rotisserie chicken, but you got to be a Prime member. It's $12.99 for a chicken. Chicken breast, chicken thigh. If you haven't, why join a co-op unless you're bringing something to the co-op? Marinated beef. I'm good. I'm just looking. Pork shoulder, grass-fed Kana steak. I don't even know what the hell that is. Never heard of it. Dungeness crab cake. I just don't understand co-ops. But that's just me. I'm pretty mentally deficient. Okay. Be so horny. We need some Pam or something. I guess we'll line the bottom of the thing. I guess we'll line the whole thing. I don't know. Looking for like spray. Fancy root beers. you imagine getting that thing down and smashing it on the floor? I'm sorry, my arm, I couldn't get it. Ugh, why don't you ask somebody to help you? Me, I love processed meats. Loves roasted chicken. Virginia ham.
Can I help you with anything?
I'm just looking, thank you, sir.
Sure.
Just admiring your selection.
You want anything? Just let us know.
All right, thank you.
Absolutely.
Mozzarella pasta salad. Browse. I just whizzed right by the dessert area. Not really a dessert person. All right, we got to get back to the Rancho. We have a peach cobbler to make with last year's peach harvest. So let's go do that now. Oh, I love that meat. Oh, I love meat that's like that. I could just live on processed meat. So good. Why don't you email it to me, Wine Country? So I can print it out and use it tonight. I can make it like new at gmail.com. Just send me up the link. Man, I got all hepped up. I thought there was a protest. There's one woman with it. Can't even see the sign. It might have said shop at Manny's or something for all I know. Well, thank you. You could have helped me out. I can't Google when I'm live. I thought you could give me a break. Anybody wants to email me, I can make it like new. The Paula Deen recipe. I'll check it out. We're going to do a cobbler. The signal's going to be bad here. Yeah, just shoot it over to me. I always protect everybody's information. 14 years, I've never let a confidence slip. And believe me, I got more pictures and more chicks than you can shake a stick at. A whole gallery of baby dolls. Thinking of you, Rosie. Sealed with a kiss. Thank you, Naomi. Thank you. I appreciate it, babe. I'm going to print that out. We're going to take a look at it. Knowing Paula Deen, it's going to be a heavy. I'm only doing an 8x8. Only doing an 8x8. That's it. West County, your local fence builder. Personal training, free Palestine, our tax dollars are funding a genocide. You mean our borrowed money? There's no more cash on the barrelhead. I think we're not wide angle. Let's see. That's probably a little better. I think we can plug back in again. Okay, this will be good tonight. We'll make that. We'll look at the recipe. We'll print it out. We'll take a look. sleeping in our car. Baby stroller. Boy, there's like nobody around. Barlow applesauce. Made from fancy Gravensteins. A shame we missed the cherries. That's almost unforgivable. Almost unforgivable. It's like a lot of fresh fruit with a little bit of like pancake mix on top of it. Like a little Bisquick. Probably just run my own recipe just on instinct. It's like a lot of fruit on the bottom and then they pour like batter on top of it. Cooks up like a cake, so you scoop it up and you get the joy juice down below it, and then yeah, we'd probably like it. You're an accomplished eater. So let's get that made tomorrow. Remind me, we have the we got the scratchers for tomorrow. Man, I hope I'm not up against straight again. 2 straights. Into anybody. It's the wrong neighborhood to hit somebody. It's a lawyer's dream out here. You're probably hitting somebody that's making $200,000 a year. Just go slow. How's your meat? Callie, what's going on? See if we can we turning too soon. Are we okay? We don't have a backup. It's all right. I'm going glamping. Okay, we got young lovers grabbing onto each other, doing the family thing. They're like, oh, enjoy them when they're little. I said, what the hell? I didn't really enjoy them when they're little. Of course, I probably never changed a diaper in my life. Do I take vitamin D? I take D3. I take a magnesium, a D3 gel. That's it. That magnesium is critical. I've saved more people that have had terrible cramps. All right, no, that's not the place across. They were saying, what's the motel where they're having all kinds of problems with? Cops are always there like 3 times a week because there's always some gang banging or somebody's trying to make crystal meth in their bathtub. I don't know what the IU is, honey. I don't even know what an IUD is. Whatever. What am I, a doctor? Oh wow, really? That's not cool, Dory Lynn. You deserve a little bit of you don't need all that craziness. Damn. Not cool. It's like living at a Kid Rock festival. Summer should quiet down a little bit, huh? What's going on at the Grange tonight? I should stop in and see what's required to join. Might be a nice organization. I tell them, look, I got an orchard. Can I join? Do you have like meetings and potlucks that I can just kind of glom onto them? Yeah, I think we're going to try to do a retreat experience so I can report into you guys. I don't know if I'm allowed to take a phone now. Like give a field report. Like they wanted to drown me in the river today for the immersion experience. And then everybody wanted to touch me. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm on a break. Right, what's the safe word? Don't even try it. All right, what are we doing? Are we in a parade? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Dora Lynn's like, I'm gonna knock somebody out one night. I am gonna knock somebody out. I don't know. I don't really. We kind of have a year round, although the school buses aren't running now. Our local high school hardly has any kids anymore, so they should have closed it down, but they didn't have the guts to face down the community. So they would rather be punished with substandard education. It was such a hard deal. You got a society where nobody can make the tough decision anymore. Oh well. Get ready to start baking, guys. It is time to make an 8x8 cobbler tonight. What we're doing. We're going to use up some of these peaches from last year. Let's first make sure we're not going to get botulism. That's always a possibility. Well, we do the best we can. I kind of like that red. That's like Chimay's Honda right there. That really sharp, like wine sap apple color. I like that. What's going on, doctor? How you doing? I need to carry what? Doctor is in the house. We're going to remove this stinky hand thing. Man, this thing smells like hell. Do 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 do. for Spiritual Living with Dr. Edward Villian. He makes everybody feel good. Come on, dude, merge. Gas pedal, gas pedal. It's on the right. It's on the right. I think Friday we might do a mega chooch. We haven't had like a real hood chooch for a while. The mean streets. I think we're a bad dude for one. Amanda Hug and Kiss is gonna bust soon if she doesn't see me get threatened by somebody on the streets. She's gonna bust. Hey Cindy, you got one of our patented good old 4 hours and then shopping and then a little bit of drinking. Right now we're gonna make a peach cobbler with Rancho grown peaches. Last year's peach harvest. Bumper crop. Put what in the washer? Oh wow, it's Friday the 13th. Holy smokes, you gotta be kidding me. Tonight we're supposed to have a strawberry moon. Boy, we're packed in tight tonight. Sardines USA. Do 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 do. I don't know. Those geraniums aren't looking real good. It's like got nothing on them. Like I know that the watering system's working. Maybe we're just not getting enough sun. We might need some fertilizer. All the bushes need trimming again. I'm thinking about hiring Tio as my boy to bust him up. Our patented 10-point turn. Yeah, I got to do something. I'm pushing off everything till the end of the month, then it's a whole new ballgame. I got time on my hands like you wouldn't believe. Rancho life. Your bed and breakfast experience begins now. First you take in the views. Beautiful. Look at this place. They abandoned it over here. Oh, I asked Blackbird to put out the trash.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird. Could you put out the trash?
What's that?
Trash cans?
Oh.
Well, it didn't have to go out the second I told you, so. It's all good. Just doing me a favor. Okay. Let's see what we got for ooh. He makes his salads from his 10 ends he has in. All right, let's see what we got. I'm gonna go in and look at that rest. See if I can print that rest. Windy. Windy.
What happened to music?
Thank you, Blackbird.
What happened?
Make sure this wind doesn't knock anything over. Let's see.
How's it going, Rosie?
Good. How are you doing?
I had a really good day. I talked to Jack today. Kind of bugged her Just went and got some food.
All right, break this out real quick. Have a few peanuts. Pretty much got my ingredients out for me.
Oh, you're cooking tonight?
Yeah, I'm making a peach cobbler.
Oh, wow. Don't you need an oven to make it? Is that how you do it?
I use that for everything. It's amazing. People are amazed I can use
I
it.
got some chips. You want some?
Barbecue grill. I got the peanuts.
I got some chips and dip. So I like to use those kettle chips. I just got some salt and pepper. So I like these. I like the beer. I like the old ones too. Just put salt and pepper. And we got ranch, smooth dip. Uh-huh. I'm ready to open it. I have to open it. I want some dip. Not tobacco dip. Alright. Rosie, can you help me open this? Any one of those rubber things.
Wow, that thing is really on.
Get in, Rosie, look.
Yeah, I got peanut. I'm good on peanut. I'll have a couple too.
You got ranch. I got some bread, hamburger.
Have a beer first.
Some kind of beef
Print
hanger.
out the
They
recipe.
hang it or something.
What is it?
I went to the butcher. I asked him, what could I get? It's like a beef hanger. It's a long thing of beef. They hang it or something. This one, top sirloin steak, the baby one.
They're loving you at Oliver's.
And then we got this
Probably the only day labor shopping in there.
from Temple Creek Ranch. We usually go with the Angus, but I'm not sure what county this is from or what farm, but it's organic something.
What ranch is it?
Temple Creek. Yeah. We like to shop local. Oh, they're nice.
Let's see if this mail's loaded yet.
I got cat food. Right. I got it's dinner times at the feed store, whatever. Got dinner time. We're setting that over. That's not over my office.
What's wrong with that computer? Like slow.
Does Rosie need to hang out with you?
Yeah, I'm baking tonight, though. I'm gonna need a little bit of room here.
I got new brakes on my bike, on my old bike, and I got a new rotor because I bent it somehow. That noise is driving me nuts, but now it works. Like I'm happy now.
Did you tell Jenny you're coming up?
She needs me time. She's got a brand new baby. I was thinking a couple weeks. She said she needs 6 weeks of recuperation for a C-section. She said, Jenny, you better get back up on the horse. We're going to bring the whip and chain and ha-ha and chop. Because I have a window. I could get back in July. My friend wants me to go down to LA. Now it's not the time for me to go down there. 31st. We get hell bent and I go down there. I'm in the opposite direction.
I got another repair project at the church. Somebody pulled the handle off a window. People are too rough.
And I got some good bread. Some oral wheat stuff. Alright, let's start my chat.
Don't worry, everybody. I'm gradually getting my ingredients together. For a good cobbler experience. I'm in no rush tonight.
Died. Whatever. I need one of those battery chargers. Where's the place you go? Best Buy or something? Rosie gave me one before. She gave me a selfie stick too. I lost that shit. And the battery charger or something. I'm not gonna get out some of these shit.
getting that page loaded. Oh man. What the hell? I got this computer. It's not that old. They just want to force me into a Windows 11 thing. Purple cabbage, carrots, and sugar snapping. That sounds pretty good.
So my goal is spring cleaning.
Uh-huh.
Here we'll number the days. Let's see how long it takes. This is day 1. Mom JV, nice cheese. Mom Joe.
You don't have many crows around here, huh?
Mom Crow come here every day. I don't know why.
Yeah, I'm just saying the big gang doesn't come anymore. They moved on. They got bigger fish to fry out there.
We're getting to know each other. The crows love me at work. Somehow corporate hooked up with it.
Alright, well, we're going to have to go with the recipe that we got. Sally bacon. Oh, man. We're going to have to go with that tonight.
I like these chips. Those are my favorite.
4 pounds of peaches.
Or you gonna make a make and bake.
Right over there.
A peach?
Make a peach cobbler.
I don't really like coconut, but Rose makes a wonderful coconut.
Yeah, I'm not going to have coconut.
It's like the bomb. I eat it and I'm so happy.
I only make that once a year around Easter. Here. Cornstarch, lemon.
Sometimes you feel like that. Like I'm enjoying that down, dope.
Ginger, nutmeg. Believe it or not, I also always like to use a dash of cayenne pepper. It really does something to zing open people's taste buds.
This one you have to make burgers. You can't really do sloppy joes. You can get a different kind of hamburger for sloppy
I
joes.
didn't like the manwich mix.
You don't like manwich? I like both of those. Manwich and sloppy joes.
I forgot to drain
I
the
bought
oil from the beef when I combined it,
Oh,
so it was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting.
they usually tell you the percentage between beef and fat. This one does not.
We'll just give it a
Oh,
try.
80-20. 80-20.
My computer won't load in there. I don't know what's going on.
Yes, I have chips and dip tonight.
Let's see if it started.
I got some food. I'm kind of so happy because I get to eat. Carrot chip, salt and pepper, just a bit. We got some smooth ranch dip. Rosie making peach cobbler pie.
Yeah, with Rancho grown peaches. Oh boy.
I was in meatballs were frozen, right? I want
That's
to
all
make
of
spaghetti. Not tonight, but you know what I mean? Got meatballs, organic. Make spaghetti. We have all kinds of weird stuff. We got some Mediterranean, like pizza sauce or some weird shit.
I'm gonna have a little bit of beer, then get bacon here.
I'm spring cleaning. I have to get my office
I have
together.
to drain the peaches.
My life and my shine jet.
Now, since I'm going to use a little bit of juice from the peaches, I'm going to increase the cornstarch from 1 tablespoon to 2, so I get a good check.
Sun's going down. I'm missing a couple tools I have to farm in.
All right, last peanut. I don't have buttermilk anything. I'll use buttermilk.
Rosie, you don't like these chips? I love them.
No,
They're my
yeah.
favorite.
Yeah, they're good.
Kind of. They're super dang. And look, dip one, voila. You got plans?
I don't usually like dips and things.
I could
I'm
use
glad
that
you
for
like
salad
it.
dressing, right? We dip.
So we'll make the peach filling first because that has to cook for about 10 minutes.
Rosie, are you hungry? I have food for dinner. What do you want to eat?
No, I'm good tonight.
You don't want some tacos or burgers or something? Huh?
No, I haven't had noodles in so long. I'm going to have them tonight. First, I got to get set up for bacon.
I bought some really good noodles. I want to use the seasoning. I don't know. I don't know the kind, but sometimes I do. And for the Asian, I use the spice on my steak. It works out really good. More crab. Hey. Cheers. Hey, still got. Cheers. You went shopping.
Here's our 8x8. Bring that over. I'm going to wipe the table off. I don't want this thing to fall down. Let's see, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's almost summertime.
It's good that you get to enjoy some vacation time.
Yeah, because today's my first day off. I don't care if I'm laid off or hiatus. I have $1 in my pocket. I could eat. I'm so happy. Are you kidding me? I got some good beer, good pot. Yeah. It took 5 months. Yeah, I was such an ass for
I can always
5
hire
months.
you. I can always hire you for a church project.
Yes.
Big one coming up, taking the side off the church and re-siding it.
You didn't
We
mount
have to put
that
some
stuff cancerous when you get it.
Scaffold up and all that.
I haven't had chips and dip in a long time. Simple things in life.
So I like to be neat. Never have to wonder if I'm a clean baker or not.
Jenna, she does that stuff effortlessly. I don't know how she does it.
What?
Everything's all clean. It's like effortless. How do you do it?
Down here.
Juggling, all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, maybe you clean the bathroom so she would actually use it.
I told her I'm gonna get it together, babe, so you could come visit. I won't be. There's a bush outside, babe.
I said, thank goodness it's a shine shack, you know.
When I go up north, you're gonna go. No, you have to go find a bush, fucker. I'm gonna be right.
All right, we are underway. Let's make sure that's going to stay on the table.
I told her that
All of
today, and
my
I laughed,
ingredients.
and we laughed. It was like, you know, because we know
Laughing
each
on the
other.
outside, blackbird, and crying on the inside, man. How's this for a big cinnamon?
I live in cinnamon. Yeah.
Institutional size.
My cinnamon girl. We didn't play that one, right? You know, tungsten and men girl.
Get a bowl. We're gonna make a peach. I'm gonna drain the peaches a bit.
Look, we're gonna pay attention to Rosie cookies, so I'm drunk, so I don't pay attention to me. I'm looking this stuff away. Oh, I want to show you. Oh, wheat bread. Right. We got some local hamburger from Temple Creek Ranch. We got this beef hanger steak, right? And I got this baby London broil. So little baby, says prime grade top sirloin steak. And then I got some orange juice. Right, so I like to drink milk. I drink more milk than orange juice, but orange juice is good stuff.
We got plenty of fruit here. And I opened it up, I checked it all. It's all very good quality. Still good.
Wait, there's more. We got more stuff. We got Eel River Amber Ale. It's organic, don't panic. Right? We're gonna have to give Buddy some good stuff. So when it comes to EPAs, it's probably my go-to. It's a Lagunitas slow something.
Fruit in here.
So this beer that says
3 jars.
USDA organic. We'd like to put some blackberries.
Bird,
or
they're not
something
going to
in
hear me if you're saying you got to be totally quiet. Okay, there's our fruit. have in there. I'm gonna drain off a little more of the
So we got Simba a little salad here. I have stuff to do because the sun is going down. So we got Simba some food. We got some beer and a bar, different kinds.
I made sure when I opened it that it had a really good seal to it. This is Rancho grown peaches. Very good.
Rosie, do you need a notepad?
A what?
Do you need a notepad?
Yes. I sure do. I need a notepad.
Hold on, CD.
It's going to be good because these are Rancho grown peaches. I want to try to. Thank you. I always need a notepad. Thank you.
I like these because the small ones
Yeah.
on the job site, they're really handy.
They're good. I can throw it in my pocket when I pull it off.
Yes.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I had major munchies. We got cat food. Which looks
That's as
amazing.
drained as it needs to be. Now to that, we're going to add. Let's see. Swallow juice, spread, bacon pan, bake for 10 minutes. We're going to set the grill on. Get this warmed up.
I love those kettle chips. They're weird. I like the vinegar ones, all of them.
We're going to put our baking stone on the grill. So we get even heat.
I'm so happy I got to talk to Miss Jenna. I heard the baby Jenna and Ramona's being nice to me. I was so depressed for
This is
months.
a must-have for anybody that's baking. You need to have a baking stone. All right. Now to this, we're going to add our ingredients in. We've got to get a mixing spoon. This is the very first time I've done this recipe, so I'm going to kind of stick to it a little bit here. All right, so we got some brown sugar right here. Say a quarter of a cup of brown sugar. We'll have to measure that too. That really goes really well with peach. We're going to throw that in here. We're going to use I'm going to increase this cornstarch to 2 tablespoons so I get a decent set. These are kind of juicy, these peaches.
Cornstarch?
Yeah, it's a thickening agent. Sauces and things. Sugar there.
I don't know.
Because you can see there's a lot of peach juice.
Yeah.
Yes, so if I was to pour that in, it would just come out as hot syrup at the end. So I needed
Oh,
to set
wow.
up.
Okay.
Now we got some vanilla.
vanilla. Ice, baby.
Teaspoon of vanilla. We don't want to overrun the peach flavor. That's the problem when you start to use all the different flavors. We want a half a teaspoon of ground cinnamon. The cinnamon's a strong flavor, so you want to take it easy. It's not as bad as clove, but it can overwhelm.
My cinnamon girl.
All right.
Do you remember that song from Neil Young?
Yeah.
Rosie, you got something right here. The other one.
Part of the peach. We got the nutmeg. A little bit of ground nutmeg.
Nutmeg. A little bit of nutmeg stuff.
Not a lot, just a little bit.
You know how
Very
they do on
strong-
Christmas.
Very
Little-
strong spice. And we got ginger.
Ginger, I like ginger. It's kind of a funny, weird
Just a
tasting
tiny
thing.
little bit of ginger.
Yeah.
It's another very powerful spice. Just to wake up your tongue a little bit.
Okay.
And then, believe it or not, I like to put a dash of cayenne pepper.
Cayenne.
It's like my
Sometimes
favorite
sugar
go-to.
and salt and stuff go good
Sometimes
together.
this stuff just bang,
Right.
it just wakes up your
Cayenne, wow.
Yeah, one little shot of cayenne pepper. Nobody will even notice it, but they'll say, wow.
Unless you're
Stir
Gordon
that up,
Ramsay
yes.
or something.
Huh?
Unless you're Gordon Ramsay or something.
I don't even know if Ramsey would pick it up. Okay, so we mixed all that together in there.
Rosie, what's the guy? He's from around here. We love him.
Oh, Guy Fieri.
Yes, he's awesome.
Yeah.
I miss the other guy. I love him, the guy
And
that
that's going to
died.
help. See how much juice is in there?
Oh, that's
That's going to
juicy,
help
yes.
set it up. Yeah.
Rosie, what's the guy that died? We love him.
Anthony Bourdain.
Yes.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh my God, that was heartbreaking.
I'm really happy. Good night, Shimei. I'm not happy. I was very upset. It was actually June, I think, of like 5 years ago or something.
Because we just got in him, we didn't know who he was, and then what happened? He died.
Oh, yeah. No, I was into it for years. So we're going to spread that out. Just like that. And then we're going to cook that up for 10 minutes. That's going to help that set a little bit. And while that's cooking, we're going to prepare the topping that goes over top. Okay? So we're going to need some butter. We're going to need some butter.
I have some butter. You want some butter?
No, save your butter. Don't
I have
be-
lots of butter.
Don't be so. I got tons too. Don't be so generous with all your stuff.
Rosie, I'm on a small fortune. I got my unemployment check 5 months late. Can you believe it? And I worked for the past 3 weeks. I'm on top of the world. If I want a donut, or I could go buy it. Yeah. I don't have to, whatever. God, for 5 months it was hell. I functioned, thank God. Somehow, or I somehow managed. Didn't function too well, but managed.
Hard time finding my pastry cutter. What you use to cut the butter into the flour. Anthony
Oh, really?
Anthony Bourdain would approve.
Did you see my Paris Hilton then?
Put a 10-minute time. What Paris Hilton?
It's Patty Wakefield sent me all this food because I was all strung out and shit and couldn't eat, and she sent me a like UPS or something food, and it had this thing for your meat, and it you mix up your hamburger with it.
Oh,
The pink thing.
yeah, the pounder or whatever. Separate.
Yeah. I didn't know what it was. I want to use it. I love Paris Hilton, so I don't care what anyone says. Yeah, I don't care if it's pink. All my tools are going to be pink before I leave, so yeah.
We're gonna let that go 15 minutes because it's a little later. And we need that to set. It's a little juicier. We got our timer set. Now we're gonna make our topping here. And, last thing we do is we'll grab the milk. So we need 2 cups of all-purpose flour.
Cooking's a science, kind of. You know, that's how come top chefs get paid a lot of money.
Pastry chef.
Yeah, whatever kind it is. But you're the best. You go anywhere. Even if you're not the best, you can go anywhere.
He said you got to be a person that likes desserts to be a pastry chef. So
It's
I
different
like to be a
than
baker.
your average chef. Yeah.
but I don't think I don't think I could eat all the desserts and all the sweetness all the time.
It was a trip because my foster parents cooked and baked and jarred all that weird stuff. That's the only reason why I
I
like
do
pantries,
too.
because they had a pantry and a freezer and all kinds of weird shit.
1.5 teaspoons of 1/4 teaspoon of baking
Funny,
soda.
you're a little kid, you remember that kind of
This
stuff.
is unusual because it uses baking soda and baking powder.
What's the difference?
The baking soda helps to combine with the acidic elements of the peach, and baking powder provides lifts it, makes it kind of fluffy.
Can you believe it? Rosie's smart. I don't know
No.
what she just said, but yeah.
Some fruits are acidic, so to work with them and get like the dough to rise with them, and things
Okay.
like that, you need to have something that's going to react with that. And
Uh-huh.
peach is acidic, and baking soda is a base. They
Okay.
react together and boom. All right, 1.5 teaspoons of baking powder. You remember that from your high school chemistry class, right, Bert?
No, I only drink. Rosie, I shit you not. I went to Berkeley.
Thank you, Jonathan. It's gone good.
Right? Like,
Tell Blackbird no weed before noon. Oh man, are you
Rosie.
kidding me? He probably doesn't because he doesn't get up to it.
I went to Berkeley, right? I got the paper of what the thing is,
Yeah.
you know, and I shit you not, they had more chemistry things than anything else. On the pages and stuff, it was all chemistry. Yeah.
That got you.
It might have been
excited,
20 years ago. Well, I'm looking for the right chemicals, L, S, and D. There's some like family pure. I don't know what kind of chemicals or what is it? Chemistry. The same thing.
Blackbird's gone in to consult with the professor of chemistry.
What kind of surfboard you got?
It's like Breaking Bad. Could we make some
Oh.
requests to use something?
They're all chemistry. I was like, I thought it was rocket scientists or some shit.
We're going to work this all together because your baking
I don't
soda,
know.
baking powder has to be uniformly distributed through your deal. You want to pull that bag off? I can't see the.
You want a shot of scotch, Rosie?
No, I'm good. You know me. I don't do that until Friday.
You want a Grateful Dead beer? No, we would go better, yes. But I don't have anyone else to drink it with. Maybe we'll bring
I'll
one for
try.
Buddy.
After I finish this, I'll try a Grateful Dead beer.
Really?
Yep.
I like
You
it.
know, like citrus notes and stuff like that. It's like.
But you'd like the hen house,
Yeah.
right? You'd like the hen house.
Yeah. The hen house
It's
was
a
okay.
weird taste. You have to adapt to it.
But I'm just saying, you know, I'm like really traditional when it comes to beer and shit. Like when they started putting citrus and crap in beer, it was like,
It tastes like a Sierra Nevada, but it's a little more IPA. If that makes any sense.
things seldom make sense around here, but we make do anyway. Reward perfection, reward direction, not perfection. And we're gonna lay into that. Use that cutter
think you should try it.
to work that butter
You know what I mean?
because it's really cold. Look at the way it deformed that. That's okay.
And if you don't like it, fuck it, I'll drink it.
Yeah, well, I want to finish this. Let me put this in the fridge. Keep it cold. No, I'll drink it. Yeah, I'm not going to waste it. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you ever see me waste beer? I don't care what you won't even drink a Modelo. I got them in here.
I'm so bad.
Little beer snob. I got three more.
No, the Mexicans in LA, I shit you not, Rosie, they buy me Heinekens. I won't drink their beer. And they all drink Modelo. They will literally, we'll go to the liquor store to get, and they will literally buy me Heineken.
That's love.
Or we'll vice versa, buy it, switch around. That's love. Exactly,
Lift
Rosie.
that thing up and see if that's bubbling or anything over
And that's just because I'm a beer snob, like Rosie
there.
said.
No, you're just a nice person. Man, I formed this whole thing.
It's better I be a beer snob and then can't
How's it
afford
looking?
beer, and
Put
then
it down.
guess what?
I just wanted you to take a look at it, that's all.
Yeah, no beer,
Put the top down.
better without beer. It would cost 100 times as much.
I don't know if you're going to be an assistant in the bakery, Bert.
I say, no, I can't take over. You take it up. No, I can't take over.
Could be best to buy the stuff at Costco. just selling it out there. Yeah, I'm cutting in the butter here. I don't think Bert's cut out for pastry. I think the hours are bad in the morning anyway for baking and everything.
But it helped me. It saved me. It did.
No cursing.
If that makes any sense.
We're lifting your game on vacation.
Right.
Think of how much less you're cursing. Isn't it wonderful?
We have to have some class so when we go see Miss Jenna, we don't.
Yeah, you don't want to drop an F-bomb up there.
Yeah, because I talk kind of whatever, and I'm saying stuff on the phone, and she said, oh, ha, 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 thank God no one's here. No one can overhear, right? Yeah. Like, oh, shoot, I don't think before I talk. My foster parents, it was like the #1 rule. Think before you say something. And I do the opposite. I don't think at all.
You can't take it back once you say it.
That's right. And I'm the opposite. That was like a house rule for my foster parents.
And it was always quiet. Money was yelling.
Well, it was really neat because there was no drama like the American families on the block or Mexican or something. Like we had the real American Walt Disney family or some weird shit. Even though I didn't like it because, Japanese are kind of,
Yeah, but they cared about you. And
thank God now.
They cared about you. That was the important thing.
Japanese much more strict than American families or Mexican.
Oh, yeah. So were Chinese.
I was so happy. I hated it when I was young, but
Funny, they're more strict with the guys than they are with the girls
and they love me.
in China. They just hoping the girls get pregnant or something.
So that's why I love Japanese culture. And they make good stuff. Hondas, Yamahas, Suzuki's.
Yeah, these stuff was just
I don't know what a
done,
Chinese car is. They have them too. Electric now. They're
Yeah, they have
supposed
a
to take
Shanghai,
around.
they got the
They
Cherry.
said, you got a Tesla that costs $100,000 for a pickup truck? Well, we got a Chinese with $10,000. Like, I don't know.
spent years in China. Rode around in Shanghai automobiles.
What are you going to do?
Which was the Japanese make.
I like Japanese.
I mean, no, it was a Chinese make for the big mucks in government. Would ride. They were called Shanghai.
Okay.
And then they have the Cherries, the new electric vehicle that they want to sell for $10,000.
Uh-huh.
But they don't make the grade or something crash-wise or something. They're like made out of aluminum foils.
Something.
They're not going to do the crash test real well. All right, we're cutting that in good.
That's a neat tool. I've got a Paris Hilton one. I shoot,
This is part of the thing that destroyed my hands over time.
I'm so happy with it.
Was this?
I haven't used it.
And then
It's
you
all
can also-
girly as fuck.
You can also take your hands and sort of flake it a little bit too. You feel those little bits in there and you just squeeze them.
It's an
Rub 'em.
important thing that makes it so easy to mash it up.
Not when it's as cold as that. One of the tricks
Yeah,
of
good
good
shit.
pastries is it's got to be really cold. The ingredients. That's why they use chilled granite surfaces. Yeah, how's it going, Optimistic? So please hit the like button if you haven't done so. We're still way behind on like tonight.
Toy club or something. But all Paris Hilton, right? And look, see this thing? So
While
you
you're
mash
off.
up your hamburger with it.
While
And
you're
you're-
off, we got to go out to the
Costco.
Hot Monk for a concert out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I would like to. Tomorrow's,
It's a Tracy chip. Tonight's the Strawberry Moon.
tomorrow is the thing for Santa Rosa and Sebastopol.
What the market?
The market thing. For some reason, they have both nights on the same night. Humboldt's cool because they have a different night for every city. So one night here. This one is the same night for some reason. They were different from what I remember. But for some reason, Sebastopol and Santa Rosa have the same night. Something going on for the spring and summer. I could be wrong. It's just word of mouth. Define. You got lucky, babe. When I found you.
I don't have buttermilk. That's really why they use buttermilk is acidic. That's why they use baking soda. Let's
Oh,
see
yeah.
these.
So I want to use this. I want to make some hamburger helper or manwich or something with this.
That's looking really good on there. That's looking really good. Really good. Alright, so we're going to use half a cup of milk. And we don't have buttermilk.
You got lucky, babe.
That's about it. We're going to gradually work that in to here.
There was a rumor there was this flower store on Sunset and PCH, and Tom Petty would go there every day and buy, you know, when he got his white flowers and stuff. The thing not there
Real
anymore.
flour, not a drug.
And that's like a stop. Like, who's gonna stop in the middle of PCH to buy some flowers? And that thing has been there forever, and somehow it finally disappeared. That old school stuff's different, like Altitude and stuff. You used to be able to drive and pick up your beer in the drive-thru when I was a kid.
I think they still have a few drive-through liquor stores in LA.
Really?
Yeah, they have
Altadena?
really special licensing down there for that. No, Altadena's gone now.
There's still one, or two, or something like that.
No, I mean, the Altadena is history.
That burned up in
There
the fire
is no
right next door to
Altadena.
Pasadena.
There's no Malibu anymore. There's no Palisades anymore. Literally nothing. You go down there, you're like, oh, that used to be here, or that, what the hell, that
My
was.
friend says there's
The only
lots of
thing that
work.
lasted was
I don't know.
Dukes.
It's because they got
They
money.
saved Dukes.
That's
Everything
good.
else
That's a
just,
staple. That's
yeah,
a
but I'm
Malibu
saying everything
staple.
else just went. There was a
And
really
what about
famous
Gladstones?
high-end.
Did Gladstones burn down?
I don't know. There's a high-end Japanese restaurant that Kim Kardashian loves. That
We
one
don't care.
survived. The fire department ran in there.
We
real
like
quick.
Gladstones. Yeah, that's the main staple. Dukes is hot, but I like Gladstones. I had an acid trip at Gladstones, and they got lights, right? And we would see the sand crabs, right? Sand crabs. And then when the wave comes, the sand crabs float in the water, and then they go in the dirt. They go in the sand. It was an acid trip, like trip out. And we would just sit there and watch the sand crabs at Gladstones, and like on top of the world. I'm weird, yeah.
So that's the way that looks. That's what's going to be put on top of it. Let's see.
And just sand crab.
Take handfuls of dough and use your fingers to gently flatten out into patties.
I trip on an earthworm.
Place
Ant.
dough all over the
Whatever.
top of the warm filling. There's no special trick to it. Just flatten the dough and cover it.
But sand crabs, because it's water, but they go into the dirt. Like they go into the sand. It's weird. You know what I mean? In real life time. Like not National Geographic or GoPro or something. So we love lab shows. And I would like to see Topanga. I have friends in Topanga. Hopefully they're old. Hopefully they're still alive. Yes.
We're going to top that with an egg wash. Okay. I think we're ready to assemble this beef and then put it in to bake for how long? 40 or 50 minutes. I'm gonna get
Oh,
the
you
gloves.
need to tell Alexa. You need to tell Alexa wake up. Alexa, set the alarm for 50 minutes. Like
I'm
OG.
gonna bring this over
Set
carefully
the number
now.
2-3 minutes.
Sit it down here. I hope it doesn't crack the glass.
OG, my friend, even though I'm at him, I still want to smack him upside the fucking head. And then maybe we could be friends. Is that bad? Careful, this is hot. I hope it doesn't crack the glass. Oh, you have an alarm. Strawberry alarm clock. I mean, peach.
Look at how that's almost already set. Remember, it was all loose
Wow.
before. Look at that.
It smells really good.
And we're going to top that off using the hands.
With more brown sugar.
So like form this into patties. And then just kind of
Really?
lay it on top.
Is that what you do?
Spread it out just like that. Yep.
I don't know. Oh, here, let's be a better cameraman.
Well, it's like Gordon Ramsay said, this is why God gave you hands, mate. Make sure they're clean.
Yes. That's the one thing, you have to clean your hands. I go to rainbow gatherings, they don't clean their hands. Whatever. Who
Get
cares?
that stuff.
If you're hungry, yeah.
Yeah, well.
So, we grew up in LA. We got hexavalent chromium 6, yeah, and
Well, you
pipe
sound
water.
like you were on
7.
Breaking Bad, Bird.
I grew up on tap water. When the bottled water came
Hexavalent.
out, we were like, what is that?
We all do.
And then now, no
You
tap
think we
water.
had bottled
I
water?
still drink tap water if I.
You think we had bottled water
Or I
in
have.
Baltimore? We would have laughed if we said one day
Yes,
people
right
will be-
here from the well.
One day people will be buying water in a bottle. We would have laughed and thought it was the funniest
Right?
thing we ever heard of.
That's how I thought. I'm not that old, but yeah. I was like, what is going on, right?
Like, that looks pretty doggone good right there.
That looks wonderful. Oh, I'm too lazy to show you. Right here, hold on. I gotta flip and dip it. Hold on. So look. Would you look at that? It's a bake-off. Something. Uh-huh. You missed it. They're peach stuff. Cobbler under there. Stuff. Uh-huh.
Now we're going to give a little bit of an egg wash to it.
Oh, an egg wash. Stuff. The Easter Bunny. Okay.
We're just going to kind of brush that on the top. That's going to help that glisten a little bit and be shiny so it looks like a restaurant-worthy peach cobbler. As opposed to a Betty Crocker.
Do you have any white wine you could pretend you're Julia, right? She always does that. Isn't that weird?
Today on the
Her
French
thing,
Chef.
I put honey. She puts
We'll be
white
making a
wine.
baguette.
And like, it's a cooking artsy fartsy thing.
Oh,
don't
I use
understand.
a lot of wine now, Bird. When I make chicken stews and stuff, and when I'm making beef stuff, I use red wine now.
I
You
love
believe
her
it?
for some reason. Yes, I
Now
do.
we're
She's
going to go ahead.
like,
We're going to take our turbinado sugar,
what is that?
which is a baking sugar. It's a crystalline sugar that looks good on top.
I've never heard of it. I like all kinds of sugar. I don't care if it's sweet, natural, whatever. This one, a different habanero sugar.
Watch this. See? That gives a professional.
Hold on, Rosie. Hold on. So Rosie's sugaring it down. I said brown sugar, but this is special kind of
This
sugar.
is a turbinado.
Can you
this
show them
is
the
a-
package?
This is a thicker crystal than regular sugar.
Oh,
You
okay.
can use regular sugar,
Wow.
but this is a much thicker little.
CNH from Hawaii. Do you remember that commercial?
All right, you want to lift that lid up for me?
Pure cane sugar. Do you remember that, Rosie?
Yeah.
Do you remember the salt with the umbrella? Morton salt. Yeah. Yeah, whatever is the Morton. That's yeah.
I've gone past the Morton Salt plant in Salt Lake City. You pass
Oh, is
it
that
on the
where it
way
is?
in- Yeah.
Oh wow.
They
Okay.
harvest the salt from Salt Lake. They have a big plant there right on the Salt Lake. All right, now we're going to clean up a little bit and enjoy. I'm going to have that other beer.
Hold on, I'm trying to flip it and dip it.
This is going to be some kind of good eating, Blackbird.
Oh, darn it. Rosie, you sure you don't want to eat some tacos or something instead of some noodles? I have this tongue steak or something. I said I'm going to make taco peppers. Yes, I'll cook. So you got to help me and walk me through and make sure. So we season it right and do everything? Okay. We're going to have a cook-off. Rosie's going to help me. Alright, so we're gonna wait. Rosie's cooking her pie, but Rosie's gonna help me. So I'm gonna make some tacos. I'm kind of a weirdo. I usually look on YouTube and try to see what kind of taco YouTube videos they have, because I'm not a real Mexican, so like I don't know. But Rosie will help me. We have carne asada seasoning and shit like that. Come outside. That's vampires are waking up. Okay, wake up.
Ooh, so Wavy Gravy's got his dirty ass hands in the food.
So what do you put in tacos, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna watch it.
Don't you have taco season?
I'm gonna look.
Okay,
Yeah. Look,
I
I got
think you
these
do. I think you got a bag of taco season.
peppers with cheese in it, tomatoes, an onion. I do. I have a weird cat.
It's not that hard to make your own taco seasoning, to tell the truth. Alright. I'm just cleaning up a little bit. It's going to be great. I can already smell this thing. Fantastic.
Rosie, give me a minute. Well, I have all these. Rosie could help me. You could look through them and find out which
I
one.
knew you had some taco seasoning.
No, I could have swore I had a taco.
I know you
kit.
have one. I
I
saw
forgot.
it. You do have one. It's up in the cabinet or something. I don't even go in this place and I know there's one in there. Make our own taco seasoning. It's not that hard. We'll make our own. Don't worry about it, Bert.
Rosie, I have this carne asada, or I could use steak sauce, or steak seasoning. So this is like a Mexican thing, carne asada. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, that's carne asada. That's. Just give me a minute.
I have to look on YouTube and find the YouTube taco
I think
thing.
you just have to Google it. We can make our own taco.
Yeah, but I don't want to screw it up. This is more steak-like stuff.
Yeah, that's steak stuff. So why don't you put that back, and we'll figure it out.
Rosie, I have this taco sauce, but it's not spice. Look, taco sauce. Think about
We have an
that.
Amazon pad here.
Okay.
When they still made them with glass.
We have lettuce. We have romaine.
I don't even know if this baby even has battery in it.
And I have some macaroni salad for a side. So we have these peppers. We have romaine lettuce. I have small, like little, they're not cherry tomatoes, they're, oh, just as butter. And then I got these mushrooms. I don't know if, the mushrooms I think are done.
Let's look it up over here.
I might put some on my.
Let's look it up over
Rosie,
here.
I've been throwing stuff in there, like
Let's
my
practice up a
tomato,
little bit. Okay,
and my
that's,
onions, and
that's
that.
where all
and
the
that
stuff
one.
goes, yeah.
And these mushrooms.
All right, let me sit here. We'll figure out what's going on.
What's up is my bad. I don't put the wire. These are about.
I know whenever Blackbird says, I'll cook, it's like... yeah, we'll just start with this one. It'll be all right. Yeah, we can't. We still got the sun up right here. The only strawberry you're going to see is in your bowl right now, around here. All right, let's see what we got. Stand by. I'm going to go off. Open up a new window. I mean, you want a taco that tastes like a taco.
Oh, I don't really care. I'm hungry. I'm not going to complain. Open this up. I could make it a Lori taco. I got some Lori spice. We did, Rosie.
Huh?
I said I got Lori spice. We could make a Lori taco. We did.
A million damn things here. Let's go to that.
Got some beer. Different kind.
Two chili powder, cumin, paprika,
Oh, are you guys hungry?
sea salt, garlic powder. Bring out your garlic powder.
Okay. So look, this is what we got, Rosie.
Well, this is bad.
That's romaine.
Yeah, it's bad.
Oh, it is. Okay. Check this out. This is onions, tomatoes. Okay. This is that.
That lettuce will send us into the hospital.
I have more later.
Let's see.
This is Mexican.
We'll be dead by morning.
Rosie,
We will be dead by morning.
Right, Rosie got a mulch, and we put all this lettuce in the mulch. Yeah.
Yeah, don't put it in with the plastic wrapper, Joe.
But we got lettuce, put it in the mulch. It's good for the earth. Or good for whatever plants that Rosie plants there. And it's in the corner, right?
Yeah, make sure you don't leave it in plastic.
Of course.
Take it out of the plastic and put it in.
Rosie, I put
Don't
mulch
leave it for
from the
Rosie
farm
to do.
in my bed to grow my pot. It should be pure organic.
Yeah, well, do me a favor, just pull it out of the plastic.
It's better than throwing the trash. Put in Rosie's mulch pit. And then you got wire in here. Wire. Throwing a wire in there. With Rosie got a roll of wire in the mulch pit. Like a rat chew on the wire. See, I can still eat this plant. We'll get some first.
Let's go check on our beast over here to see how it's looking. Thank you.
I need to make this one.
Oh, look at how good that is.
We're up now. It's really great. Look at that black versus trash.
Oh man, that looks so good.
Oh, good news.
Oh, that looks so good in there. Gotta get a little thing to mix it in. You have taco shells?
I have those tortillas.
Oh, okay. You have to put them on the grill for a little bit. All right. Hey, David, how you doing? Let's see. You guys very giving heart. Let's see. We're gonna do this. I should have such a good heart. Let's see. We're gonna do 1 tablespoon of chili powder. Oh, don't tell me I left the chili powder.
We've got no romaine today, guys. Oh, wherever we take off the bowl. That's good. Yeah. Whole Foods or some shit.
All right.
I'm gonna put some on my top.
All right.
I don't give a shit. So look, it's just do you want some, Rosie?
For what?
This on your taco.
No, I'm afraid to put it on. It's probably have E. coli on it.
It's Whole Foods. Okay,
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It already started going bad. It doesn't matter if it's Pope Leo the 14th.
Well, Rosie, sometimes.
You never want to eat spoiled lettuce.
I don't know. I'm not the brightest star, but it's not what goes in. It's already what's with it. Okay.
Don't put it on mine. Put a teaspoon of chili powder. That's a tablespoon. 2 teaspoons of ground cumin. You guys are having a good time tonight. Dry that off a little bit. 1, 2. And we got the 1 teaspoon paprika. I got some smoke in there somewhere. Not gonna worry about it.
We got chips and dip. Can't believe it.
Teaspoon of that.
Got macaroni salad for appetizer.
1 teaspoon of black pepper. Where's your pepper?
Hold on. You need black pepper? What else? You said something else.
Yeah, my onion powder might be too bad.
Oh, garlic. All right, garlic and pepper.
This is all went bad. You know what happens to onion powder, and I hate that. There's nothing worse than, I don't know what happens to onion powder. It gets all funky. 1/2 teaspoon dried oregano. You notice that on onion powder? Yeah, that's fine. Do you have onion powder too, or just?
I don't think I have
Okay.
it. I have basil. So I have some ground and some garlic pepper. And did you try this carne asada?
No, I'm trying. That's for something different. You just want tacos here, okay? This is a classic recipe.
Okay.
All right. We
Look,
wanna,
we got taco sauce.
We don't want to mingle. Yeah, 1 teaspoon.
We have these honey peppers. They got cheese in it. It's like super big. And we got tomatoes. I'm gonna put some lettuce or whatever this stuff is in mine. We got peppers. These mushrooms I'm gonna get rid of. Do you want mushrooms?
No.
No. Okay. Rosie's gonna have a nice little bed over there. Like a mulch.
Sea salt. Oh, you like your sea salt? Where's your sea salt?
Okay. Well, yes.
I'd like to really contribute here. Yeah, but go get. It's got to be kosher. You know, I'm a good Jew.
Rosie, get your Grateful Dead so we can drink.
I will. I'm just finishing this one. Is this the salt?
It's a bootleg sea
That's
salt.
okay. I don't want the.
You got all different kinds. Some are really pricey. This one's a cheap one. Darn it.
Okay, so that's it. We're all ready to mix it up. And that should be. We just don't have the onion powder. I'll mix that all.
Right, Rosie, you know, salt was used for money at one time or something.
Yes,
Right? The kings or something?
that's perfect taco salt.
Really?
Right there.
Okay, look, we'll cook this up.
Cook it up. You gotta wait till this is off first.
Alright, good, because I want to smoke a cigarette.
You have to put it in your pan and cook it up.
Yeah, I'm going to cook
And you
it.
gotta use
I have
the
to cut it.
stuff. You don't want to use all of this, just about a quarter of that. Just shaking it on when you're cooking the meat.
Rosie, I don't know what this is. They said it's hanging
It's
from a
probably
string.
a hanger steak.
Yeah, that's what it is. I don't know. I said I'm going to make tacos. What do you think? Is that good or not good? I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, I think any flat steak is what's good for.
I never had it before. And I said, okay, well, what's good? That
All right, here's your stuff back.
I got my fan. Performance get out, so.
Oh man.
Got it. My pot is oiled. It was a little rusty, whatever, but
You
yeah,
gotta
it's
wipe it out with some oil.
How would you do that? You got a brush?
Yeah, you just take a paper towel and leave it out.
Okay.
Look at that, bro.
Oh wait, look, Rosie made the thing. Look, hold on.
Just a couple more minutes left.
Look at it. It did some weird shit. Can you believe it? See, I don't understand about that stuff, so I don't know.
It takes practice. Here's your stuff back.
A different baking.
That's all I'm gonna need about 5 minutes. Alright, good night, June. It's the best out there, right? That's cool.
So we got onions,
Yeah, that's real authentic powder.
tomatoes, chilies. You don't want this stuff, right?
Right.
Did I give you that garlic powder?
Yeah, the taco sauce. Yeah, I already hear. Yeah, don't you have it? Is that? Oh, I might. Hold on a minute.
No asada.
Hold on a minute.
I don't care. I don't really use it because I don't really cook. But I like garlic. It's like an Italian thing.
You might as well start cutting the meat up.
I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
Yep.
Real quick.
Look, this has got to come off the whole neck.
Chill out, no hurries. Because these peppers I have to eat these. We have some macaroni salad for like a side. We got these honey peppers, right? Okay. I'm gonna start cutting this stuff up. Rosie's baking her peach cobbler. Today was a really good day. I talked to Miss Jenna. I didn't talk to Ruma, but whatever, bugged her a little bit. She seems to be nice to me. Some so it makes me feel good. Or better. Then we have these organic grape tomatoes. How we think about that? Huh?
Is that what the old woman gave us?
Uh-huh. And these honey peppers. Those small tomatoes are really good. We like all kinds of tomatoes. We don't care. We like tomato worms too. Uh-huh. I love tomato worms, right? They bite you or something. But they look weird, right?
Yeah, they destroy everything.
When they do, yeah, but they got horn, like a unicorn or some
That's
shit.
only for looks. They don't really do anything.
But bite you.
That's just supposed to make them look fierce. Magic!
Oatmeal.
Magic! Magic!
Are you hungry, you little varmint?
Always
Yeah?
hungry. Always hungry.
He's gaining a little more weight. He doesn't get along with Skywalker.
Well, to be expected.
He's older, so now he's a scrapper. You wait till Skywalker gets scrappy. He's gonna kick your ass, so you better be nice.
There's a much bigger cat.
How many little varmints? Listen, we got you some of this new cat food. You better like it.
This is the finished product, everybody. Said look good. Has a really nice finish to it. We're gonna let that cool down a bit. I think that turned out real good.
Alright.
It has to sit and contract right now. Would burn the hell out of you if you tried to eat it.
Oh, calm down, man. I'm supposed to be at my altar.
There it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks good. I can't wait to have a little bit of it.
Yeah,
It's got to contract and cool down.
Okay, what's your price? Okay, Jack, give me one. This was. You don't like that?
It does look good. It gave me a chance to use up some of the peaches that were harvested here, which is nice. Oh, that turned out really good. So we're gonna let that cool down a bit, and yeah, I'm gonna stay clear of the lettuce. Somebody's gonna die on that hill.
I'll wash my hands.
All right.
Smoke my cigarette. Alright, no hurries, no worries. You want some more chips?
No, I'm
Tip? I got a tip
good.
too.
I'm letting that cool off.
I want to smoke some pot too. So I'm a bad chef. I have a cigar in my hand.
Make sure you wash your hands before you start cutting that up.
Yes.
Yeah, the cobbler looks beautiful, doesn't it? Really turned out good. Not the hardest dish to make, but what was nice is I cut the butter into it instead of using like a melted butter and like a what would you call it, like a Bisquick kind of thing. This is the way you would serve it in his restaurant.
So you know
Well,
what this
anybody in
is?
his right mind wants to meet Jesus.
A hanger steak?
Yeah, hanger steak. It's a very flat steak that's
I have no idea.
easy to chop into pieces. So
Well, I figured
it's always that and flank steak are the two that's in Mexico. Mexicans never eat a sirloin or a.
We want the brain.
Filet
Have you ever ate the
mignon.
brain? I never ate the brain before. We did. They eat the guts and the brains and all this weird stuff.
Meat.
I'm taking the
Hearts.
brain and the hearts.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Liver.
Levers. Yeah. Stuff like that.
Mm.
Eyeballs. Whatever.
They go into hot dogs from the rooter to the
Ah!
tutor,
Oh, shoot.
from the lips to the butthole. It all is in there.
We want grass-fed pigs. I'm just
They do
kidding.
try to get the hair out of it before they grind up the hairs. They use that for pig brushes, pig bristle brushes, and all that. Oh man.
Baby pigs are cute.
I don't know.
We built a pig barn and grass-fed, so I could only feed the big dandelions. And
Take
they're
care of
so
Carrie
cute.
class.
Look,
Yeah, this-
I did.
This is regular.
Look
Don't
at this
use
stuff.
all this though. You just shake a little
Okay.
bit on it. Because you don't want to kill the meat with all that heavy flavor. Right? These things have to be done delicately. Like the
I made my shot
Rickovich or the
glass.
Whisk set. These have to be done
That's what I did.
delicately.
I put the scotch in my shot, like I pour the sea salt because I don't want to pour all the salt on the thing. So do little, same thing with the scotch. Measured it out, and cooked it, dropped it on.
You can cook it right on the.
Maybe we put some scotch in this thing. We think scotch tacos. We think.
Count me out.
I got cheese. I got all kinds of cheese, Rosie. What kind of cheese you think?
No, I know. I'm not
I got Mexican. Look.
I'm not a cheese eater.
You're not?
I have cheddar cheese. Which I'll do.
I got the perfect.
I'm gonna be ill tomorrow. Go over to church to do this window job, and my gash is explosive. It's gonna be explosive.
Watch out, you little marbles. You want some cheese? So I got 4 cheese Italian. shredded cheese. This is gonna go good on tenders. Yeah. I think. A little Italiano, a little Mexicana, Americana, Rancho style. Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna smoke this and then I'm gonna clean up and we're gonna cut it up.
Cut it up, and you're gonna cook it in the frying pan
Uh-huh.
on the fire.
We're gonna grease my thing and weird olive
I'm gonna
oil.
turn off. We don't need to grill. We do need to grill to put the tortillas to heat up.
Okay, I have some tortillas, organic stuff.
So I'm gonna keep it going a bit.
Okay, let me get the tortillas.
What's that?
They're
in the
not
baking
your
tray?
average corn, they're flour. Gluten free, whatever that means. I think more is better when it comes to food because I have to gain weight. We can do it with less.
Oh well, I'd love to mustard yellow. That it won't be till November then when I redo my Central Valley excursion. I'll be down in Kingsburg again. Little Sweden.
I like.
Town nobody's heard
I'm gonna
of.
go Slovene
Solvang, yeah.
or that one.
You
We
never-
went through there, but we never
You
stopped.
never heard of Little Sweden,
No.
Kingsburg. Amazing town.
Where is it?
About 20 miles north of Fresno, maybe, I think.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's between Pixley and Fresno, or Chowchilla, where the largest mass kidnapping in the United States history was done. I have a video on that. The guy took the whole school bus full of kids and kidnapped.
It wasn't a Mexican cartel. It was here in America.
Some idiot here, yeah. Took the whole school bus of kids, kidnapped.
All right, I'm gonna smoke this joint. I'm gonna clean it up, wash my hands.
Blackbirds from
We're gonna
dog-
cut this up.
from Dogfish Head.
Oh,
Craft
Rosie gonna
Brewery.
drink a beer with us.
You really look forward to this.
Yeah, because, Rosie, let's just see what she says. We're going to do the Pepsi challenge. Or Coca-Cola.
Juicy Pale Ale. This collaboration, Juicy Pale Ale, took us on an exploration of goodness, starting with the generous dose of Kenza grains and granola for a beer bursting with good karma. Enjoy with bright citrus and tropical refreshment. Okay. What's the alcohol content here?
Probably 5 point, whatever they
I
have.
don't know. It's hard to read. Let me see. I'm just curious.
It's not high alcohol, it's a pale.
No, I don't drink the high gravity shit. I don't do that. Oh, it's 5.3.
So,
All right, here we go. We're not even using a glass.
Oh, let me
Yeah.
get you a glass. I got a Grateful Dead glass. Here, I'm going to get one too.
Here it is. I love Kingsburg. What's a good place down there, Mustard Yellow? What's a good place? Yeah, Kingsburg. I want to spend some more time in Santa Ynez. Sanzu, I'm a binge drinker. When I'm done drinking, I might not think about it for days, or like I didn't drink on Sunday. Ed Bates would share if he passed a few weeks back. Not now, we're good friends. It's really a cool town. The water tower looks like a teapot. They put a little spout on it and they
All right, here, Rosie, open these up and we'll. I'm going to add these back.
I can't believe you put them back in the holder too. Grateful Dead Winterland Arena. That's pretty cool. And Great Little Dead, the Barton Hall, Cornell University, May 8th, 1977. Imagine that. Pretty cool. And that's, yeah, Winterland Arena there. It's like on Edna, are we going to eat or am I going to starve to death? Edna, this sandwich is yours.
Oh, good size. Look out, good size.
There we go. I'm using my Winterland Arena. Hold on. Yeah, it smells citrusy as hell right
It
off the
is.
bat. It's real.
It is. I like, because I live near
Oh,
Chico.
wow.
I lived an hour north of Chico.
Oh, okay. Ed was the guy that
So-
rescued the kids from school bus. Yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Sierra Nevada,
That's
they
cool.
have a 4-star brewery,
Good
like
for
a
you.
restaurant. It's
Please
like,
check out my video.
Hen house.
Maybe Ronnie can find it. The largest
Yeah,
mass
Sierra
kidnapping in
Nevada.
U.S. history. I did a whole thing.
So
Down at
just
the
remember
dairy
it.
school in Chowchilla. Cheers.
Cheers.
It's like a blue moon.
Kind of, yeah.
Kind of like a blue
Yeah.
moon.
You're right.
A little heavier than a blue moon.
I like it.
Not bad. Would I buy it? No, but do I enjoy tasting it? Yes. It's complex and interesting.
It's a deadhead beer.
Okay.
We need to put mushrooms or something.
Well,
All right, let me get started.
All right.
I'm gonna clean my hands. We're gonna.
had that sticker on an RX-7. That's cool.
Oh, you little varmints. What?
Yeah, they took those dopes all the way up to the East Bay. It was good, good video. I took you right down to the school where it happened. Imagine your kids get picked up and nobody ever saw them again. Great friends. I think the whole town loved it. Yeah, if you just put Chowchilla in my search box, it'll come up in my videos. That's the kind of content I love to do.
I have to get my other kite.
Yeah, Blackbird and Julia Costco have your lose your membership. What does that mean, Judy? Yeah, we're all set. Yeah, I told them that you had given the money for that, and you're allowed to put 2 people, as long as Blackbird has some proof that he lives on this property. Costco gives you 2 cards for the
Yeah,
same
we can
address.
share.
So you have to keep don't lose, save something like a tax thing or something. Like a bill or
They're
something.
not
comes-
gonna, I don't think Brian noticed yours, but yeah.
Oh, they'll
whatever.
grind on you.
They said 2 people could use it.
Yeah,
If we
but
have the same address.
you have to
yeah.
show them you do. It's not like 2 separate guys walked off the street and just signed up for it.
So it's a good thing we have the same address, because otherwise we'd be screwed.
Check. Julia, Rosie. Check. Yeah. Oh, there's the Chowchilla. If you wanna watch that later, that's my video of the biggest mass kidnapping in U.S. history there,
Hold on.
down in the Central Valley.
I gotta grease my pan.
You might want to just use half.
I'm gonna cook it all.
Well,
Because I'm a pig.
grease your pan.
Yeah, I'm
Use
sorry.
the stove
I
over
will
there.
eat it all.
That's fine.
And the varmints.
Chop it up first before you.
Yes. So look at that. It's a great cut of beef.
I gave extra for blackbirds. Oh no, Judy.
Let me sip my
I'm
beer.
gonna-
Okay,
I'm
what
gonna
are we
send
doing
it back
here?
to you.
Do you have a better knife, or they have these?
What's wrong with your knife?
Nothing.
It's cut it really thin. You want
I
to
need to get one of those Japanese,
You want to?
you know,
Hold on.
like a real knife set.
Hold on, Blake. Probably your knife isn't sharp.
No, it works. This is your knife. Whatever. I don't have one, so I use yours as mine. It works fine. Mine's a little dull, but whatever. It works just fine. We need to cut it up. Do you know what I mean? A little better, like finer. Maybe more like, taco meat.
Try this bird. This is really sharp.
Okay. Oh, thank you. We want to get a real knife. And they have those ones made out of ceramic or something. Have you seen those knives?
Judy, that's coming back to you, huh?
It's like a ceramic knife instead of a steel knife. Have you
That's
seen
a
those?
nice knife you're
Jenna
holding
had
right
one.
now.
It's a ceramic, weird knife.
Yeah, I'm appreciative of Judy, but it's too much. That's
Oh, see,
really
yeah,
sharp.
this one goes through much
Yeah.
better. So we want to cut it up.
Yeah, she's amazing. But I'll just say, save something for the fundraiser in November. How about that? Oh no, Judy. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that in for the fundraiser in November.
Oh, it's a good cut of beef. There's a lot here.
Job. Let's get him. It's not awful.
So what do you think about the beer?
I think the beer is like a blue moon.
Yeah, I like Blue Moon.
All right, I got to change my thing. Hold
I was
on.
such a thought I wouldn't buy Jenny.
This ran out. Hold on.
Is my phone?
No, your phone.
Let's switch to the Beatles. I don't know what's going on, but okay. It's gonna take a minute. I gotta cut all this up for like taco meat.
When there's two of them, it draws out twice as fast on the battery box. So
Well, okay.
I always have backup. Oh boy. How's that knife? Pretty good, huh?
It's really good. This is gonna take a minute.
No, Judy. Oh, I would feel awful about that. Oh, I'm supposed to be showing Bird here. Yeah, Judy's always been a great friend of this channel. You can see Chef Black advances to the kitchen sink. You can see the technique and the concentration that's required by Chef Blackburn. Perhaps he picked this up on his background as a Native American. I'm not sure, but I will discuss it with him if we get a break. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, it's like a blue moon.
Yeah, I
That's
like
what it is.
I was such a snot, Rosie. Jenna
You're still a snob about beer.
Jenna likes
I
Blue
have
Moons,
Modelo
right?
in there that you won't even drink.
So I would buy her Lost Coasters, tangerines and stuff, like whatever. Then one day I drank a Blue Moon and I was like, oh my god, this is good
Oh,
stuff.
Judy, you don't fall short.
So yeah, now we buy her Blue Moons.
You exceed.
And the Billy Goats and Buddy love Blue Moons.
Yeah, they love Sierra Pale Ale.
They love Sierra and batteries. They like Coors Light. They like Buddy likes Heineken the best.
Not surprising.
So.
Which means Socks would like Bush Light best. We're not going to start that again.
Right.
Friday night, we had the Sox.
What, you
versus
like Coors
Buddy,
Light?
And
Yeah.
I'm like, poor Preston, you know, he's like, nobody's fighting over Preston. He's like, I'm
I have
just
to get a
hanging.
bowl.
Preston's like, I'm just hanging around. That's it. That's all I'm doing. I wouldn't. I've had a lot of beers. I like. If I'm going to have a craft beer, I like to have a dark one. I like oat beer, and there's a local beer that's called Death and Taxes. That's really a dark beer. It's delicious. It's really good too. It is amazing. That goes fine. Just take your time. Well, it's where are you, Sanzu? It's almost 9 and it's still light, but unfortunately the clouds have come in, so we're not going to see the moon through the marine layer of the strawberry moon. That's supposed
Humboldt
to be-
County's got overcast. I said, we got California sunshine today. He said, well, overcast. I said, come on.
Oh no, Judy! I didn't teach anybody anything. God forbid. You were made right, Judy, right off the bat. You were put together well. So how do you get that chat? I mean, what do you do, Naomi? Toward renewing membership. So what do you got, a credit card that's like cash back or something? Like a Costco, maybe there's a Costco credit card or something like that.
Well, it's not Chase Morgan.
Well,
What is it?
I'm
Morgan?
sure
What's it called?
JP Morgan
JP
Chase.
Morgan.
I'm sure it's affiliated with
Enron was so
Sunbank.
yesterday.
Yeah, Enron and WorldCom were so yesterday. Yes, and Enron and WorldCom.
That's all about JP Morgan. You did.
It was all about just shitty underwriting.
What about the one guy that he's locked up in jail?
Yeah.
He was the internet guy. He had billions of dollars. He's a kid. What's his name?
Oh, yeah.
Friedman or Sam or
Oh, Sam Bankman-Fried.
that guy. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
the crypto thief or whatever. I don't know.
He a kid.
Well, he's lucky he's not in General Pop at San Quentin.
He's
or
locked up
something.
with P Diddy.
Yeah,
or
they'd have
some
a
shit.
they'd have a field day with him instead of San
Of
Quentin.
course. He's federal, like
So-
walk in Disneyland compared to state prison.
I was
From what,
gonna say.
yeah.
I was going to say when they get his papers in there,
Big difference
because
there.
they always find your papers, you know.
But we hear that federal pretty nitty gritty.
Look, Martha Stewart went to a federal,
I know, right?
and they wanted to beat the hell out of her when she first got there. But then by
Bribed
the
them.
end,
She
they were
paid them all.
by the end.
The Freds, right?
No, she put everything on people's commissary book.
Yeah.
But by the end of the thing, they were crying when they.
Yeah.
And one woman that she helped in there actually started a very successful business.
So good for her.
So my respect for
We love her.
I really had a lot of respect for Martha Stewart for that. No, we're only using a little bit. I told Berg you can't just, you want to just go
Alright, we'll let you spice
really
it.
easy. Yeah. You just want to take it really easy.
I'm trying to cut this up.
You're doing a good job. Just relax.
So, I like this
Judy.
beer. I've been drinking IPAs on Sunday for the past 3 weeks when I work. Sunday, drinking IPA. Little somethings. I like little somethings. But this is great.
But you won't have a Modelo.
I don't like those. I don't.
Go
Really
figure.
good for me.
Judy, you're a tough nut. Tough nut to crack.
I'm a weirdo. I would rather have a Corona with a lime. Yes.
The only time I like a Corona is if I'm eating Mexican food.
With a lime.
That's it.
That's how I plagiarize. And because the bartenders had their own fancy drinks and stuff. So put a lemon in my Heineken and it works just fine.
We'll buy some stuff, Judy. We're gonna have a Judy cook-off one.
It's called a Blackbird's Delight.
We're gonna have a Judy cook-off.
Oh yeah? I want to have a Courtney Cox cook-off. Right.
Well, what am I gonna tell Reese Witherspoon? Blackbird's no longer
We're
on
just
your,
going to cook a piece of this up by itself.
Blackbird's no longer on your list. That looks like a beef tenderloin. Really
They said
sharp.
it's hung.
I don't know.
Like they hung it.
How much was that thing, by the way?
It was $16.
Oh, okay. So that's
So-
like it's almost like
It wasn't too much. You know.
no. I like Martha Ponch.
I didn't know what it was.
Well,
That's what the
I
butcher
love you,
said.
Judy.
Try this. And I said, okay.
Well, before I watched those that one Netflix and that other story, the Sybil Shepherd, I didn't
Oh, we
really
love
like
her.
Martha Stewart too much. And then after I finished those two stories, I was like, you know what? Okay.
She got a wine with Snoop Dogg.
Well, optimistic they want to get the higher profile person.
Okay, we're going to cook this one separate.
Get your pan ready.
Mom Croak could have some of this. Cause, yeah.
I'll take care of
We'll
towards
give
you.
Simba. I still have to cut this up. We're going to have with this for
Hello,
Mom Croak
Angela.
and the varmints.
Okay. Trick is with this stuff, you just want to lightly spice so you get the meat flavor too.
You can tell it's fresh.
Oh, you can tell that knife's doing a bang up job too.
Yeah.
I've learned how
I
to
need to
sharpen
get
it.
one.
I've learned how to sharpen the knife now. I used to use a bread knife.
I'm using a steak knife. It's Rosie's steak knife. But I say it's mine.
That's
'cause
not.
I don't have
That's
one.
a chef knife.
No, this one. It's your knife.
Oh
but
yeah,
this is what
yeah.
I
Okay,
use.
it's all right.
And this is my bootleg fire department knife.
Oh man. Yeah. Well, her friend went down hard too. The girl that was her friend modeling and did the business with her, she went down on Levitt's too. So you'll love it at Levitt's. Yeah, but there must have been a reason why he wasn't optimistic. As to what that is, I don't know. No, we're not going to give a shout out to anybody. On there. We don't do shout outs on this channel. You ended up at the wrong place. He's doing a good. He's meticulous. He's careful. He's not just ripping through it Like I would have the 2 Chinese cleavers and just chop, chop, chop like this.
Kind of like Benny-Yada.
Yeah, exactly. I'd have that baby
I have to focus.
out
I'm
there.
drunk.
Yeah, he was probably used as, I don't know. It's like they said in the show, you want to go after the highest profile person, right? Because they're trying to make a statement against insider trading. So Martha Stewart was a good target for it.
She said, I know about the insider stuff. Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's showing some knife skills. He's,
Oh, the birdie. We're almost there.
yeah, they said she should go to apply to a sushi restaurant. Arigato, konnichiwa, konnichiwa,
Shabu, shabu.
shabu shabu, ishiban. Oh.
Ah! Chucky! Right? You did.
Yeah, he'll come to my sushi making class. It's like the tuna sushi.
Rosie, Tuna's a freak. 1 day old tuna thing. Okay. We got wild bears.
She's
in
smart,
Humboldt.
man. You don't want to eat old tuna. You want that baby so fresh you could slap it, okay?
She can make sushi. She don't have to do that stuff. She makes her own pesto, goat cheese, all kinds of weird shit.
Do 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 do.
I love Miss Jenna, Rosie. And buddy, you know this, right? I'm so happy that she's happy.
They owe me.
Alright, we're almost there. Look at that. Look at that. And then we're going to cook that one separate just for Monocro and the varmint.
God forbid Mama's crow not get her portion.
Well, it's sad, really, because all the
I
crows
know,
at
I
work
cry-
love me,
I
and the
cry
crows
for
that are
the
at home, they
I
don't
can't
really-
sleep
I
at-
neglect them.
I can't sleep at night thinking of the crows,
Whatever.
Oh my, okay. All right, Judy, thank you. I wish you hadn't have done
But I
that
think the
tonight.
crows
Thank
better
you,
at
Judy.
work. Does that make any
Thank
sense?
you. Thank you, Judy.
Okay, here's the meat, Rosie. Look, we cut it up. This will go in the frying pan too. I'm just gonna oil it with a little bit of olive oil, like you said. And voila.
Where's your spatula?
It's right here. We have these beautiful tomatoes and all kinds of stuff. We're gonna have like super dank cook-off today. I know it's a Tuesday, but it feels like a Sunday or something because I'm not working.
You're on vacation.
On vacation. Stuff like that.
Look at how that turned out.
Oh my God, that looks. Rosie, I don't like coconut. I love her coconut
This is
pie.
peach, man.
Like, yeah,
Just take a
but I'm
smell
not a
of
big
that. Take a
coconut.
smell of it.
I could eat the whole coconut pie or cake or whatever Rosie makes. Yeah.
You take care of putting the tortillas on the baking
Over
stone
there?
over there.
That's at the end, right? I can smoke a cigarette?
Yeah, towards the end.
Okay. I'm glad Rosie's helping me.
Towards the end. I don't want to waste the shitload of gas. Yeah, towards the end.
And look, I'm gonna get some paper. We got macaroni salad, Rosie.
Yeah, I'll be constipated for a week.
You don't like that? Oh my God, it's good. We got this loaded potato salad. It's not as good as all of those. But Oliver's costs a lot more money. But like, it's pretty good.
Let's see. You guys can pretty much still see you over there. Yeah, there we go.
What am I looking for? Rosie, what am I looking for? Paper plate.
Yeah. You have to have a really light touch. This stuff can kill a meal.
We got macaroni salad, stuff, and tacos, and that is our Ruby Tuesday night cook-off.
Where's vacation?
Well, I'm stuck here because because Tiny, Miss Jen, she has to have her time. I cannot go over there and go, So, yeah. So it might be a short road trip, but whatever, we're getting going. And plus I have to spring clean each time.
You might save $1 or $2.
Yeah. Because we want to spoil her too, you know. Rosie, can you put this one in there?
Yeah, put it on the side here.
Mama Crow in the bonnet. Poor Mama Crow, we feed the crows better at work. They know me. Breakfast, lunch, yeah. Did you put olive oil in there? A little bit? That's all we do, basically.
Yeah, but you gotta taste it. You got a little bit of salt.
I got taco sauce.
Yeah,
This
salt. Yeah.
taco sauce, believe it or not, that the lady at the job site gave me. It's sweet. Pace, right? New York is getting a rope, right? Isn't that their commercial?
Yeah.
I got some peppers, I got some cheese. I don't know if I'll make this peppers. Not right now, I will. I'll put them on burgers or steak or something. I gotta let me broil it. We're gonna experiment.
Like the pepper.
Oh, that's good. I'm telling you, I post on Oliver's. Yeah, if anything. The other stuff, I'll do it for bro. They put it on like. That'll just come together. Costco, I remember Costco. Costco got some good stuff too. Yes.
It's all nice and tender. Good flavor.
Am I supposed to be doing something good?
No, we're getting ready to just. We got a couple minutes just to let that cool
I'm
down
a
a
little
little
drunk. And look, I'm glad I saved this beer. So you think I'm an alcoholic, but I saved this beer for, you know.
No, we're fine. I have OCD over store mates.
We're gonna cut this tomatoes, the things, the onions. I think we're gonna stick. We should have put the onions in there. No mushrooms. We got cheese. We got macaroni salad. Which I'm very up. We got chips and dip. We just need a boat. Right? Fire. What's up? Nope. I don't know. all the boats I missed. We're gonna send each other that song. We better hurry up and chase it down.
Minute or two on each side. It's got good flavor.
So what do you think? Pretty good for tacos?
Yeah. That's what you use for carne asada. Yeah, that's exactly what you need.
Alright, let me get some silverware.
It's alright. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of citrus in my beer.
So we got some silverware. We got some macaroni salad. We should put some.
Where's your plate?
All this powder on this table looks like cocaine to me. What is it? Oh, you did. I forgot. I'm sorry. Why does it look like cocaine? What is that stuff?
That's good. You do good. For a couple non-Mexicans.
Like we're retarded. Like I didn't. You guys Google tacos. They had.
Thank you. That's a nicer thing. Thank you. All right. There it is. We wrap that in. We put a little taco sauce.
With some butter on these.
Has this been open yet?
No.
No.
Look at that. Macaroni. We gotta say grace, Rosie. Alright, hold on, let me get my thing. And I got it still
Yeah, get your
prepped.
stuff in there. You bought the ticket, take the ride.
We're gonna cut up some of this lettuce. We're gonna put some tomatoes in it. We have some of these cheese things which are kind of artsy fartsy. It's like Whole Foods stuff. Okay. Hold on, Rosie, give me a minute.
Bought the ticket, take the ride.
Look at this. We got cheese and these peppers. What do you think about that? Hold on.
What happened to your shredded cheese? Oh, here it is.
It's right there.
That's what
You got tomatoes? I'm gonna
Hey,
cut these up.
Glasgow. Can't
Different
believe you're
cutting
still
board.
up. It's only 9 o'clock.
Different cutting board.
I had a lot of energy today, so I'm gone much longer than I usually do. I was out in Sebastopol, but it was not a lot going. There was very, nobody around. It was weird.
Oh yeah.
The cheese.
I'm gonna put this on my.
That's folded over.
I'm
That's
gonna
good.
put the cheese on there. So we got Italian cheese, 4 different kinds. Okay. We got tomatoes. We're gonna cut some tomatoes up there. We put all the because the mushrooms are getting a little outdated. So.
They look a little gamey to me.
Yeah. So.
You're going for the deluxe. I'm just going for the standard model here, the manual. You got the automatic on that. Oh man. Sargento's a good brand, I agree.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, one
a, it's
more.
a,
We get this one. We get
it's a better shelf brand than most. It is 9:14 p.m. Glasgow, but we're not going to get the. Can we get a strawberry orange?
tomatoes, cheese, romaine lettuce. Okay. It's overcast? No? Yeah, kind of. It is. Rosie, you want a soda pop?
No, I'm good.
You want a Coca-Cola, Rosie?
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Rosie.
I'm fine. I'm just gonna drink the beer. Bird's got a fully loaded taco.
I only have Coca-Cola.
All right. Did you
And
get one
water.
of your? Did you get one of your cheeses?
No, I have not.
Okay.
So, hold on, we go.
St. Grace.
Hold on. We gotta open these. So, look, it's got cheese in it. Alright, here you go, Rosie.
All right. That's, I've never seen that before.
Whole Foods stuff.
Yeah, but Whole Foods has a problem because their supplier's computer got hacked. So there's some stuff missing on the shelves today.
Oh,
They
really?
got hacked. All right, in the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen.
Amen.
Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts which are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord, amen. And may the souls of the faithfully departed rest in peace, amen.
Amen.
Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. Thank you, Blackbird, for
Oh.
supplying the fixings tonight. So we're going to go ahead and take a bite.
We got beer.
Oh. Oh, man. Oh. That's
Pretty good?
spot on. That spicing is good.
Alright.
That spicing is spot on.
Oh, we got pot here. We got to move the whole
That
stuff.
spicing is spot on as I Blackbird. I'm just saying. For just DIY.
Uh-huh. Look, this is my taco. Okay, this is my taco.
That's your fully. That's almost a burrito right there. Oh man.
And we got these cheese. Bell peppers. Wow.
Have a flavor.
That's really good.
Mhm.
Yes.
I mean, for just a little of us DIY, some taco flavor.
Macaroni.
Thank you, Melody. A little DIY tonight. I know somewhere in there, Bird's got a taco mixed.
Find out right now.
Somewhere in that place.
I do.
I don't know where the hell it is, but I saw it before.
But we're gonna clean up. We're gonna sort this stuff on the prep table. Get busy.
Good flavor.
Mm-hmm. Yum yum. I got baby Coke.
It's a weird combo. I never would have thought about this. It's like a cream cheese and a pepper.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Yeah, but I never in a million years would have tried this myself. Would you? You wouldn't have bought this. You and
Really,
I-
it was so nice to give it to me.
You and I are basic as hell.
Our bars and beach, you made me and I can
Hey,
say,
Yoba,
give us
how
some
are
more
ya?
beef.
A gourmand.
Mm.
No, but he'll take what people give and make something good out of it, which is all right. You know, he doesn't let food go to waste.
It came out really good. I don't cook that much. I go to McDonald's and stuff like that, okay?
You gotta cut that out.
Taco sauce not bad.
Bird's a sauce king.
I am. I'm a
Everything's got to be
condiment
that
whore.
damn sauce.
I'm a weirdo.
It's like after you go up to In-N-Out Burger, like, you gotta get some extra 15,
I want the In-N-Out
15
sauce.
ketchups.
Uh-huh.
Every bite's got the ketchup.
And out sauce.
Yeah, they're good.
There's another one, Rosie.
What?
Yeah.
I'm saving room for the peach.
What?
You gotta finish off that meat, Blackbird. You're the one that's got to put on weight, not me.
You see her losing weight and putting it on. It'll take a long time to get back on.
The beef was super tender, super, and I didn't overcook it and make it all tough. As you know what, I kept it like so it was still good. It was like super tender though. It's a good cut of beef.
Right?
It's better than using ground beef.
That's why I like to go there.
It's like
I'm not like the taco
it's
shop.
like I was at Nacho Daddy in Vegas, down on I don't know Casino Center or whatever. Maybe it was 4th Street. And we go into Nacho Dad to eat, and then I ordered like I don't know what it was, a burrito or something. And they used to use the shredded beef, and I'm like, shit, they're using ground beef now. The girl's like, we've always used ground beef. I said, bullshit, you always had shredded beef before. I said, you got no idea. I said, how long you been working here? About a month. I was like, oh man, you don't even know. You don't even know. I said, I'm never eating here again. If you're substituting ground beef, then I don't need that.
And seafood tacos are expensive if they're good ones.
It was a hanger steak. So we said we're not going back again. And we did. Yeah, he's learning about making food at home with that. It's pissing away a lot of money on the saving money. Hey,
It's
Hobby.
a really good day. And it feels more like, supper time with family or friends and stuff.
Because when he's gone to like, what's the time? It was like $20. He went to McDonald's and just got fried.
Doesn't matter which one it is.
Now you're like your app doesn't even work because you have too much crap on your phone. That was really good. That was really good.
Make another one, a big one.
I've only had one. I'm going to have some peach cobbler for dessert. You're the one that needs another one, not me.
And thank God we had macaroni salad, so we didn't have to make anything. Oh, the salad would go good. That romaine or whatever, would go good in the macaroni salad.
And then you still have some of these left too. I'll put another one down for you there.
Oh yeah, thank you, Rosie. The lady gave me this, so Rosie said make tacos, so that was
Yeah, she was kind to
even though I don't really know how to make tacos.
What do you think about the flavor? Turned out good though. With it.
Really good. Yum yum.
There's nothing complex about Mexican cooking.
I'm so happy because I like to eat. If I eat good stuff, my mouth get happy, and then
I don't think we can help you here, Bag Trick. Bag Trick came in and said he's a chromosome missing.
what does that mean?
I think it means he thinks he's defective or something.
We go off. We're all a little off. It's okay.
He's one chromosome short.
No one's perfect.
It happens.
I
You know
might
how?
be 2 chromosomes start, okay? Or more.
Because you get these incels that live in mom's basement. They don't have jobs. They just hang on gaming all day and just hanging
That's
out
what the
all night.
animal control said. We said YouTube. We said,
Breezy,
gaming. or
Breezy
something.
says, "Can you make flan?" You know, I've never made flan before. You gotta
Yeah,
make like an
Greasy,
egg.
Greasy,
Yeah.
what you doing?
What's
the
going
soul, man.
But you mix that up with the egg.
How's it going, Greasy?
It's a technique. I've never made it before though. I mean, it's a pretty heavy.
I'm not
dessert.
paying attention to my chat. I'm sorry.
It's a pretty heavy dessert.
Rosie got a computer. You can see.
But I'm gonna have a piece of this. This over here.
Yum. We're gonna have another topic.
Yeah, turn your thing over.
A lot butter on it.
That's as hot as it's gonna get.
Okay. I like these weird pepper things.
It's gonna be amazing. I'm lifting this baby up right now.
We're gonna cut the rest of these up.
I have a first piece of this cobbler here. All that right on the bottom.
Rosie got a really nice knife.
Right on the bottom there. All that fruit.
We're gonna get one.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know you are, Greasy. Good to see you. Good, good, good. Oh, damn, that's good.
Get back home. Sleep down.
Got all that right underneath. And the cake turned out to be really fluffy too. Got that turbinado finish on it too. That sugar.
You gotta put the cheese on the thing.
Where's your cheese?
Really just measure itself. Put cheese on there.
Flan is not a high. Yeah, we do okay, Greasy. Thank you.
Greasy, we already cooked off. We didn't put any
Your
sauce
sweet
or
melody.
anything in it, so whatever.
I've just had years and two and a half decades of experience now.
And then grind it
After
and
so
turn it
much
out.
baking, you just get a feel for it after a while.
With this. Put cheese on there. We've got cheese. Italian. We're using Italian. 4 kinds of Italian.
To make sourdough, that damn mosquito. Tiger, you look really weird.
I like it a little cheesy. Oh, Tiger, are you hungry? Oh, you want some? Look, we got some for you. You little savage. Hold on. And then we gotta put the
He looks like
vegetables
he's
on
been
it.
busted up all the time.
Magic's the one who's thinking the pipes. Tiger looks much better now. Part of his ear is missing, but whatever.
He smells the meat.
Alright.
No, I've never really done too much with sourdough starter. I don't have the patience
Tiger.
because if I go away, how do I keep it going? Like I'm going to be away in Vegas. I can't ask Blackbird, oh, feed the starter every day or whatever. I mean, it's like
Feed the what?
it's sourdough. You have to keep it going every day.
Oh, really?
By adding flour and water to it.
Like Billy goes for goat cheese. You gotta feed them every day. You gotta milk them.
So I don't really have the. No, I don't think I'm going to take it with me. It's too damn hot in the van, and then when I'm down in Vegas,
Hey,
it's,
Greasy, I see you.
it's between 100 and 100.
Look at my taco. With Dan Greasy. I look pretty good, huh? There's some hang kind of steak.
Hanger
Something-
steak.
Hanger steak.
Hanger steak is pretty tender. Doesn't have a lot of gristle in it, so you're not biting down on.
Yeah. I don't really know, but I'm happy. It came out good. I said, can you help me with Dan? He said, try this. I said, okay. I said, I'm going to make tacos. He said, all right.
Well, as much as you're playing at Oliver's, that's what they're supposed to do is help you behind the counter.
Oh, nice to meet you over there.
They know meat. They know meat.
Yeah. Talked to the beer guy. He's the one who recommended that. I said, I want Northern. I don't want Sonoma. I just tried to steal. Oh, I know you. Okay, we'll get that one. Right? The beer manager or whatever. So I like them over there.
They have a hell of a selection of beer, don't they? They're Blackbird. I mean, shit. I mean, it's like unbelievable. It's like a wall and a half of just every damn craft beer.
Archer Farsi.
Yeah,
Thank God they have
69. I'm
Heineken.
really surprised. Reese gets the cabeza, the head taco, the head cheese.
Heineken's not too popular around here. We go to the Bay LA.
It's too expensive. It's too skunky tasting for people.
No, it's all craft beer.
No, I'm just
That's
saying
fine.
the Heineken is just too. It's got too rough of a finish for me on it. It's, I don't know. If you like it, you
Craft
like
beer
it.
is the same.
If you like it, you like it. Nothing wrong with it.
Covered with cheese.
Yeah, I'm going back for a second on that. That's delicious. Oh, man. Every week for my breakfast, I just make it a safe. Yeah, it's a good idea. I make soup. I made a bean soup the other day, so it'll be good for 6 or 7 days, and it probably cost me about $8 to make it. Remember that big ham I got?
Uh-huh.
I still have 8 pounds.
That was what? I was going to buy one, but I don't know how to cook it. Well,
It's already cooked. There's still like 8 pounds in the freezer.
$6 or some weird shit.
59 cents a pound. Right, 59 cents a pound. Yeah, these are homemade Rancho, not homegrown Rancho to put peaches. Try to use their own fruit here. Get ready for peaches next couple more weeks. Not peaches, plums.
Tiger! Where you go?
Hey Dave, how you doing? Of course, yeah, I'd do anything for you.
Oh, really? We did pretty good.
Yeah, have some of that coffee. Nice to see Dave.
Hey, Dave! How's it going? Oh, that's not Dave Dickey. Who is that?
No, it's Dave and Luna's. Really nice. He lives out by Sac out that way. I think oranges are probably my favorite fruit, but I do like a good peach. I like a good pear, so I got a lot of fruit here.
I talked to Janet. I think she's gonna let me plant a cherry tree at Grandma's house.
Cherry trees are a little bit finicky. They're the most prone to insect damage of a lot of trees.
I cannot plant one because the billy goats and horses. She said I could. I have to look at the research, but I never did. Might not be good for billy goats.
Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, Dave.
I don't know.
The best thing to do is send it to me so I can promote it.
And we got good tomatoes and lettuce and like,
You can put her channel name in, of course.
healthy stuff.
I'm always happy when people are building up their channels and things.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Yeah, you got some. Scoop yourself some cobbler in there.
All right. Yum yum.
You always feel free to share. Thank you for buying this stuff.
Did really good, Greasy. I'm sorry I can't see, but yeah, you know, cheese thumbs up.
Yeah, what the hell? We made our own spicing too. We didn't overkill it with the. Oh well. Yeah, I never met
I
anybody.
do that sometimes.
Look at this. OG geezer is filleting me live right now. I'm so happy today. I'm so happy today. I'm so happy that I'm living rent free in his mind. That was a delicious dinner. Man, that cobbler is like. It's like a upside down peach cake is what it is. And I think the best thing is probably the topping on top of it. I don't know. That's going to sound really strange, but wow, that is like really good. I'm going to clean out this glass for black.
Tiger, hold on, Tiger, hold on. Tiger, where did you go, Tiger? Tiger, look, we got some really good stuff for you, Tiger. Where are you? Tiger. What? Pain stick stuff, Tiger. Tiger. Oh, here, silly. I'm gonna eat it. Let's smoke a cigarette and move right up. And then we'll eat some pie.
Where's your plate? I'll give you some of this.
Okay. Hold on. Yum yum. Thank you. With Rosie made peach pie. We're gonna eat that. And moving trees moving just like I have to finish my dinner. Oh, that was wonderful. Oh, calm down, Magic. Hold on, we'll give you some too. Come here, Matt. Alright, calm down. Oh, boy. You want some? Hold on.
Simba!
Simba, you want some too? Okay, hold on.
That was really good, Blackbird.
Yes, I enjoyed it. It's different.
Yeah, it was great. It was excellent. Kate underscore unfiltered. Give it a look if interested. Yeah, hey. Oh,
Simba.
Kate.
Magic.
Underscore unfiltered.
Magic. Magic. Come here. Come on. Magic.
All right, well,
Come over here, silly.
I'm her 918th subscriber. Okay?
Magic.
I'm always happy
All right,
when people
maybe
are
stop
content
coming to eat.
creators. And where's Simba?
Simba doesn't even like the steak.
Simba's
Weirdo. That's how you like. Simba was a people eater, and now he kind of changed. I don't know what's wrong with him. I like Coca-Cola.
Yeah, David. No, you can ask me anything. I'm like, as much as you've done for me, and as much as you've done for St. Joseph Church, you've got to be kidding me. That's the least I can do.
We gotta eat this salad.
Yeah, that was pretty easy to.
Simba, you don't like hanging steak?
I'll eat it myself. Bird, it's hanger. He keeps calling it hanging steak. You gotta love Blackbird. It's there's an authenticity there. So that's good. Do. Magic, Simba. Simba came out to take a dump.
Magic, come and eat. Where's Baby Stock, that little savage?
I don't know who's Buttercup. How's Buttercup? I don't know. Oh,
Alright, we're
man.
gonna clean up a little bit.
Here's
Okay,
Dave
we're gonna
Bell. We've had this.
Take a minute, and then we're gonna eat this piece.
We've been hearing that for 14 years.
Come here.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate it. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, Dave. Always incredibly kind to the channel. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's my pleasure to sub up to a content creator. That's wonderful. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dave. Always a great supporter of the channel. Yeah, Simba's adjusted pretty well to life on three legs. Thank you again, Dave. I appreciate it. Oh, it's getting chilly. I think tomorrow night we have a chance for frost here. Believe it or not. All right, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and close out tonight myself. So thank you again to Blackbird for providing the food.
Yeah.
I really appreciate it, and thank you guys for being part of the show tonight. I know it's been a long one. Yeah, it's been about a 6 hour, almost 6 hours here tonight. So, my moderators, I want to thank you for everything you do for the channel. Ronnie and Shimei, I really appreciate you guys. And for everybody else, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, could I ask you to do so? And, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.